Yo. Oh. Speakeasy. Trash. Sub-slut. Kid shield. Gay for pay. Oh. Speakeasy. Trash. Sub-slut. Kid shield. Gay for pay.
Trippy AP. Dusty Rose God.
Dr. Till Ray.
Donors denied. Speakeasy, great white north trash. Sell 2 kids, brag, no cuff cash. Taste him, save girls, then Wilson switch. OnlyFans gays, subs make him rich. Once destiny dick, straight up quote. Kids and wife shield, criticism choke. Image freak, hides when roast. Weak clown, public ghost. Sub chasing scum. Kid shield scum. Lie, cheat, gay. Thumb for a crumb. TrippyCast, AP, Dusty Rise. Speakeasy trash. Cloud dies.
Skin swap snake, great white north freak, pretends he's safe Trippy from docs and stab for a
I don't know what's wrong with this song. I can't hear it. Can you guys? We're just gonna go with the big clown opener. They're the clown chicks. We're gonna go with clown chicks because, yeah, probably the last time I'll ever use this.
Welcome to Clown World. You're living it, baby. It's like the times in that we're surviving. We're working with no net and we're ready to jump. So if you want to see a real bloodbath, stick around. What? You're not down with the clown because we say bad words while we're trolling around? If you're on the air acting the fool, I hope you're prepared for World War U. You think we're all just big shoes and red noses driving in cars that just can't hold us. Put you in stitches when I'm making you laugh. Took judo and clown school so I'll break you in half. Damn, when we come through your town, banging your mom, your girlfriend, now who's the clown? It's Trippy Poop, TrippyCast. But if you start tripping yourself, it's gonna kick that ass. Go ahead, you can bitch all you want. That doesn't mean our show's gonna stop. So if you're not careful, we'll put you on blast. Coming for you, it's the TrippyCast. Gotta send in the clowns. Go send in the clowns. Gotta send in the clowns. Go send in the clowns. That's right, we're coming right to your town. Set up the big top, won't stop. You know how that goes. You got yourself a stream? We might be a little mean.
I am Iron Trippy. No, that way. No, that way.
Ouch. I think my Iron Trippy might be see-through. At least with the current filters that I have applied. I think that might be the case, guys. What up, everybody? It is 8:30 p.m. Oh, no, actually, it's 9 p.m. I decided to take a shower last minute and kind of like, you know, came in and then was like, you know what I got to do? I got to go wash my ass because it's sweaty season. And you don't want to be smelly. It's sweaty. Like, I don't know. But it seems to have fixed some body temperature problems I was having because of air conditioning. Special Emissary says the CIA is no longer using USAID to push rap degeneracy. Yeah, we're using, they. I totally meant to say they, not we. I'm not CIA, am I? Anyways, here's where I keep you guys hostage. Over here in the live chat. Let's see who we got over there. Who do we got over here? We got my monitors blinking. Anyways, we got Uncle Guns and Spiritual God Warrior and Krotmik and Peeflich and damn, I thought that the update was supposed to fix that. Oh, I also had GPU updates and Thumping Weevil's here. And Tarman Puff Puff Bro, sir. I will be puff puffing and posting soon. And Exiled One. Exiled is here. And Ms. Lee Fang is here. And Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures is also in the building. Weird and Fantastic Toy Adventures. Let me know if you want to record that or something. I'll read it for you. Anyway, it sounds funny to me. You could use it as something I don't know. But yeah, right now I'm having an issue with character animator is blinking, and I don't know quite why. They say that it could be like a refresh rate thing between monitors, and I thought I fixed it before. But I'm gonna attempt to do that now. Like it's funny, it does it until I click away. So like I don't know if that's like a Windows thing. But I was supposed to go into my NVIDIA control panel and fix it or try to fix it. And I forgot to. because I got in the shower and I washed my nasty, skanky ass. I was like, oh yeah, put that water all over my body. And then I spun around and I stuck my razor in the air and I said, I'm not shaving my head with this, but I will shave my face. Then I shaved my face down and nothing. So now it's all just bone. I got rid of all the skin. It was a burden. That's pretty much all I got for you. It was a burden. Right now I'm just looking through desktop because like I realized through, oddly enough, taking a screenshot, I realized that my display settings had changed because it put like my third monitor like really low compared to my other two. So like I know it did that, and I'm about to apply a change to fix that real quick. So that was a simple one, but like I think it resized my monitor when I updated my GPU. Also, I might have to like go into the motherboard and check to see if resize bar is still on, because I might have accidentally clicked it off or something. But I can't do that right now because that would call for me having to go into some like very specific nerd shit, and I would have to reset the computer and then enter the BIOS and then go through the BIOS and yada yada yada. I'm not doing all that right now. So my fix is actually currently to check and make sure that all of the refresh rates and stuff are correct, because I think that might have something to do with it. I don't know though. It does like this weird thing where it starts blinking really slowly, and then it increases as I stay in the program, and then as soon as I click out of it, it stops. It's like a weird flicker thing, and it's not happening on either one of my other monitors. So like I'm thinking it's got to be a refresh rate thing. Although it's also not happening when I click away from the program, so that's kind of strange too, right? I gotta go into system display, check the main monitor. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it was gonna have to be this either. We got a subscriber. It's Christ Seeker. I've seen you around before, I think. Welcome to the show, where I do tech support for myself for probably a good 25 minutes before I actually get into anything that's a show. Yeah. Hey, I didn't think you'd be walking into that kind of shit. Nah, did you? I'm trying to fix a display thingy. Trying to fix an issue with one of my monitors. Not like a bad issue, it's just that my animation software is blinking when I click on it. Which is a little weird. I think it's just a program error. Like, here's the weird thing. I'm looking for what the fucking monitor is set to. And for some reason, it's like, it's not really set to the right thing. That's really weird. Huh. No, not that it's not set the right thing. My fault. I fucked up that sentence. No, that's not what I meant to say at all. It's not showing me like a refresh rate for my monitor inside of the Windows settings. I gotta like hunt it down. I'm still just fixing this fucking thing. Hold on. Checking for updates. No updates. Already then. You know what it is? It's probably like something really retarded, like something. Oh no! I found it. 143.85 hertz. Yeah, it seems about right there. That's strange. Maybe it's just a character animator thing. It doesn't seem like they really update that program all that much. And then when they do, stuff like this happens. So I'm just trying to figure it out, you know. It's not like the whole monitor flickers. It's literally just the character animator program. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Really weird. Whatever. It's just one of them bugs. Hey, Blue Collar Canuck, what up, dude? We're gonna get into the show pretty soon. We're gonna put out a link so people could join, maybe. Breaking into K-pop. Yeah, a little bit. I don't really know anything about anything to do with any kind of K-pop, but you know. Physics, and it's got the right graphics processor, and we're not spanning any displays with any sounds. All right. I don't know what it could possibly be. Other than, like, the actual app having an issue. Isn't there a way to, like, cap the amount of frames per monitor, too? I thought you could do it per monitor. Multi-sample, blah, 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 blah. Only like 3 people in the chat would probably know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. I see what it did. It reset all of my settings in the NVIDIA manager. That's what it did. Because I had that refresh rate fucking set to application control before. Or I had it set to something else. No, it wasn't that one. It was a different one. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry it's taking me so long. Is that off? Preload. Blah, 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 blah. Man, they've been adding a lot of shit to this, whatchamacallit. There it is, max frame rate. Jesus, I was way, way, way past it. And we will do 143. 142. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Where'd it go? I know it was like scrolled past. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, it's already highlighted. Dumbass. Anyway. How's that low latency mode? Damn it, come on. It's acting weird because it's like you're about to change something. No, you're not allowed. Yeah, I'll do like... As soon as I hit delete, it fucking... Okay. That's fucking helpful. That's really... Come on. God, as soon as I went to go type. No. Don't hit the back button, you dipshit. Okay. Sorry. Every time I hit the delete, it goes like back a page, and it's really weird. Because it should be allowing me to pick a number, but it's not. Oh, come on. I thought you could type it in instead of using this stupid slider. There. I wonder if that helps anything. I probably have to reset the fucking computer to see anything, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Lee Fang, I'm doing my thing over here. I'm trying to adjust my monitor fucking refresh rate while I'm live streaming, which is probably the worst idea anyone has ever had, ever in the entire, like, history of anyone who's ever lived in humanity. Is probably the worst idea. It's still flickering, so it's probably, like, something. Yeah, like I was messing around with stuff, and I noticed it last night before I ever even touched a setting that it was flickering on me like that. And I was like, well, this is kind of BS. Like, what am I supposed to do? Put it on a different monitor? Then I gotta put my other fucking camera. I gotta put my camera over there, and I don't even know if the cable's gonna reach. You know? I don't know why it's doing that, though. Very, very highly, highly annoying. Oh, well, I'll get it fixed eventually. I just got to figure out what's what. Because I think it's literally just a bug that the game's having. And not the game. I think it's a bug that the app is having. I have to shoot AP a message and see if he's ever run into that. Doodly-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. You know what? I went and I got the fucking Linktree link, and then I never put it in the chat. Or no, I did put it in the chat. Anywho, so like what I'm gonna do today is whoa, why's my bit rate so low? It says my bit rate is like 20,000 and it's higher than is recommended. I meant to fix that. Where the hell's the setting even at? Gotta get a better eye on this shit. Oh, it's under output. Yeah, no, I don't need this at 20,000. What the hell was I thinking? Boom. How's that feel, YouTube? Does that feel better? Does that feel better, YouTube? I'm trying to make YouTube happy as I'm trying to make myself happy and you guys. So, like, I hope your happiness is worth it in the end, because, like, yeah. The subject of tonight's show, as you so gratefully asked, weird guy with weird in his name. I don't know. It's basically anything on the topic or on the table. I mean, politics and movies and all that shit. We got some terrible movies coming out. Politics is always bad. You know, that kind of shit. And we will have fun with it. We will have fun with it, and it will be a fun show, and we will be live for a very long time, because guess what? Hey, P. Fletch. I don't know if I got the chance to tell you, P. Fletch, but I don't think we're going to be doing movie nights for a while. Not because I got a strike or anything stupid, but what we're going to be doing is we're going to go ahead and try to stream as much on the channel as possible, because guess what? You're not going to believe me when I tell you this. We don't have 4,000 watch hours, which means that when I get the chance to remonetize tomorrow or reapply for monetization tomorrow, I don't have the watch hours to actually get monetization. So I need you guys to watch on the YouTube tube side. So, like, I hate to, be the bearer of good news, but we're going to have to provide a lot of content over here to keep the watch hours shooting up so that we can eventually remonetize, because it ain't going to be like snip, snap, you're done. It's going to be like, oh, click, oh, wait, you're too much of a pussy ass bitch to monetize. Unless one of you guys is going to go out there and watch my channel for 4,000 hours. For 4,000 hours in a row. Then, I'm going to have to do it that way. And just spend as much time on the channel as possible with my 3 days a week that I stream. And maybe throw out some video content, because that'll always help, Speaking of, I did try to put something out last night, and I decided to retract it because it just wasn't grabbing any views. So I have to retitle it and then put it back out. But it's just a short, so it's going to provide me like a whole 5 seconds per viewer or something. But should help to get the watch time up still, like, no matter what. And once we get there, then we'll be able to actually fully monetize. We're like 2,000 hours away. So there's going to have to be a lot of watching my shit. We only have hours, though, until I get to reapply for monetization, hopefully. But yeah, see, Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures says, what? I would have figured you had the watch hours. I didn't realize you had been demonetized. I did get demonetized. That's why if you click on the link tree down there at the bottom of the chat, you will be taken to a little outside link that'll give you every single link that you need if you ever want to donate. Yeah, Toy Adventures, dude, I have to take shit down sometimes because YouTube will be like, fuck you. And then I'll be like, hey, why'd you say that to me? That was mean. That was like really, really mean. And you were cool with it. You were cool with saying that shit to me. And you knew it was mean. And then YouTube got a a little upset too, and it started crying, and it was like, I'm sorry, Jimmy. And it cried on my shoulder, and I was like, wait, stop crying on me. Your tears are acid. Ah. And then I was steaming and smoking and shit. And I was like, ow, your tears are acid. Get them off of my clothing and out of my skin and off of my muscle tissue. And I darted off into the other room. And then like another one of me came from that way. So I was all right. Nobody knows what happened to the other me, but yeah. That's about it. Yep. That's what happened. Wow, oh, there's a character animator for him. I could probably find the fix for it in there. But yeah, I'm getting this weird flickery thing going on, and hold up. I wonder something. There's got to be something that I can just take out of here that I really don't need, right? That one will do it. Maybe I just have too many things in that did nothing. I might just have too many things sitting in here. But maybe not, though. I don't know. There's like something weird going on. What if I turn this off? Nope. Still kind of, yep, still doing the thing. Huh. Some of these I can't even remove if I wanted to. Huh. I worked too hard on some of these. The fuck is this one? Hold on. Let's all find out together. Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. It's like my puppet is burnt into the software. I'm watching it fade away as I sit here. What is this though? Just a big sheet of orange? I definitely don't need that. It seems like it's stopped. Nope, it's back. Well, that's really weird. Fine, I'll get rid of that one. No? It's got to be like a frame rate thing or something that they fucked up. They're always fucking something up over at Adobe. Like, they're always messing with shit. And then when they mess with it, they go, hey, are you having problems with that thing that we fucked up? Tell us more. And then you're like, you call them and shit, and they're like, oh, yeah? Hey, you having a problem with our software? Yeah, keep telling me about that issue that you're having. Yeah. It's going to be $80, sir. And I'm like, you take that as $80 and you can fucking take that shit. You can wipe my ass with it. Then you can eat it and you can let me know the flavor. And they're always fucking telling me something stupid. But yeah, I've had to call like fucking help on this. Straight to the mail says, Trippy, what's the best way of making money in Grand Theft Auto 5? I don't know. No, what you want to do is, right, like, see, here's what you want to do. In Grand Theft Auto 5, you want to start off your game. If you just started, right, they offer you a bunch of free shit in the modern Grand Theft Auto. So what you're going to do is, you're going to pull up your cell phone, and you're going to go to the internet, and you're going to grab all the free cars off of the San Andreas website, and the other one. So yeah, but anyways, you're probably not a newbie. What you want to do is you want to go get what's that one thing that they give you that's like free? The CEO business. You want to start with the CEO business, and you want to go there and you want to register as a CEO, right? Because they give you one of those buildings for free. So you might as well register as a boss, and then you can do like the side hustle missions while you're a boss, right? And you can have like crew members and shit, and they can get 10 grand like while they're being your crew member. So like they can make money. Or if you're doing solo, you still want to do the CEO thing. But instead of that, what you want to do is you want to do the couple of missions that are like solo by yourself. You can make like 5 to 20K depending on what mission it is. And they're in like the interaction menu. I gotta get this thing to quit blinking. It's fucking with me. Why is it only on my main monitor does it do that? Anyways, so yeah, like you want to do that, and you get the CEO business, and then you get the exotic import-export garage, right? And you start exporting cars, and then you try to get the most exotic vehicles possible so that it's the most money possible. And you can also have a crew help you with that and make like a lot more money. If anybody wants, the StreamYard link is pinned at the bottom of the YouTube live chat, and you can join me, and we can chit-chat. This is awkward. Why is it doing that only on one monitor? I don't get it. The app that I was talking about, like it's literally only flickering on my main monitor, and it's like that's my highest frame rate monitor. So I don't know why the shit the thing would flicker. I don't think that's going to do anything, but we can always try. Anything else, I'm going to have to try fixes for this thing when I get done streaming. Then I'll have to try other fixes for it, but it seems like the flicker is still going to stick around, and it's fucking with my head, man. At least tonight, though, it being an open panel, I don't have to use the puppet all night. But yeah, if you just expand the thing at the bottom that says dono links or whatever, then you can get the StreamYard link and you can join your buddy, your clown friend. You can join your clown friend, Trippy, in the thingy. In the thingy. Doodly-doo-doo. I'm putting a bowl together. Anything sitting in the bowl? No. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I should do? You know exactly what I should do. Let's go into Photoshop while we're waiting and seeing if anybody's gonna join us. Hey, you're welcome straight to the mail. Also, dude, there's a bunch of other ways that you can make money in GTA 2. Like, you could go to okay, what is it? The casino. You could go to the casino, and then, God, you have to be able to have enough money to buy the damn membership, though. And it's like 50K, isn't it? It might even be higher than that. Well, I guess you don't really need the membership right away, but you can go to the casino and cash in some chips and, like, try to win some money at some poker. Or, I think there's a Miss Baker, I want to say is her name. The blonde chick that you work for at the casino. If you can just get like her first couple of jobs done, and you can do them solo now, Miss Baker pays pretty good, and then get you kicked off. You know what I'm saying? But for me, it's all about the businesses. Like that CEO business, that shit dug me out of a hole several times. Like where I was like, you know, had squat for money. Did you know that if you run out of money in Grand Theft Auto, that this is a long time. The last time I heard of somebody running out of money in GTA was so long ago. But like if you're totally poor and you can't like pay your dude's electric bills and shit, they will literally like shut off access to your garage mechanic to you. They'll shut off access to your garage mechanic, and then I think like your shower. Like that's the second thing I think they cut off access to is like you can't shower your character anymore. Or not, well, it's not the second thing, but it's like also something that they shut off access to. Yes'ums. Yes'ums. I'm packing a bowl. That's what I'm doing. Packing a bowl, 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 packing a bowl. Back a bowl, back a bowl, back a back a back a bowl. It's funny, even though character animator is doing this weird blinky thingy, it hasn't once fucking like failed on me since it started doing that. So I don't know what the hell. Because I was having this problem where character animator was crashing before, and it hasn't reared its head since like last night. So I think I fixed that and fucked something else up. I bought the game on my PS3. Can't get online, unfortunately. Oh, so you got like the older Grand Theft Auto. You're talking about story mode. Well, for story mode, it's basically just do the missions. And then at some point, look up, well, not at some point, but look up how to play the stock market in Grand Theft Auto. That's what you want to do. You want to make billions in Grand Theft Auto? Look up how to play the stock market in GTA story mode. And what you're going to do is there's a certain point in story mode where Franklin gets a call from Lester. And it's an assassination mission. And he wants you to kill this dude. And what you're going to do is you're going to put a bunch of money in the stocks for his company before Lester kills the guy. And then, or maybe it's the opposite company. I think it's the opposite company. So like basically it's a phone company. And like you're going to buy stock in the other phone company. And bam, there you go. You'll make quite a bit of money. And you have to do like this sleep method where like you put money into the stock market and then you put your character, you lay him down to sleep, and you keep doing that over and over until a few days passes. And you can actually make several $1 billion in story mode. And then you can buy everything, which I've never done. I probably should have at some point. But yeah, you can buy like the $40 million, what was it, like golf course or whatever. And all that good shit. I'm just going to have to hand out the damn StreamYard links to people and see if they join me. Orthodox guy. I'm going to throw it to Beth. I don't know who else, but everybody else in the chat. It's available in the chat for you guys. I'll give it to AP just in case he feels like it. Well, hell, I don't know. Anybody else want to join? Shit. Bum, 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 bum. I'm noticing something on my avatar right now. I think it's okay. Never mind. I thought I had like a gap or something where you could see like a star floating through my face, but no. Never mind. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. How are you doing out there in the chat? P. Fletch said, hey, Stretch and Mail. And he said, P. Fletch said, salutations, brother. Wrong hand, Trippy. He said, salute. Eh? You know? Anyway. So, yeah. Salutations. How are you guys doing, though? Let me know how your day's been going. All you got to do, though, is click the link down at the bottom of the pinned one. The pinned one down there at the bottom of the chat. Hey, my hand goes behind this, right? Okay, good. There's a thing I'm doing with the new set that you guys are going to love. Trust me. It's going to make everything a little bit easier around here. For me especially. Like, because it's going to be like, it's going to be something that I like. And if I explain it to you now, it's not going to make any fucking sense. So yeah, when that shit all goes live, hopefully by Wednesday, I'm hoping to be able to have all this done by Wednesday. Yeah, because it's everything, man. Everything is a little tiny bit different than it used to be. And that's just kind of how you got to do it sometimes. You got to do a little bit of a slow changes. It's suicide is painless. It brings on many changes. And I would take or leave it. I choose. What? Don't do that. You deafened half of your neighbors. Alrighty then. There we go. I wanted to open up this version of the puppet in Photoshop, but for whatever reason, I accidentally clicked X on my Photoshop. It was a super smart, very on purpose accident that happened. You gonna open Photoshop? Thank you for opening Photoshop. You're good. asshole of a program. You're a good program who's also an asshole. Anyway, what did I want to do? I know what I want to do. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate that hand. Then we're going to go down to this level, and we're going to do this. We're going to find that hand. Find that hand. And then we're going to take our pencil down to like a reasonably sized brush. And then we're just going to do one of these. Oh, that's green. I don't want green. I want black. Let's just do one of these. Now I'm holding a square. I'm holding a square. I need to fix that, but yeah, just a little bit of a bong, you know. Ooh, do 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 do. That looks terrible. I drew that very crooked, but not too bad for me doing it all sideways like that. Right? Like that's really not that bad. That is purple. Why is that purple? I don't know why the hell I made that purple. It was weird. It was weird. My bong was purple, but only the outline. For some reason, I noticed that it had an outline now. I must be becoming a real boy. I'm a real boy. I'm noticing the outlines. What up, Credo G? Credo G and Panelverse the same person? I don't think so, right? I'm just wondering, because like sometimes you guys' avatars makes me think you might be the same guy. You know? I think I overdid that. Which side looks better? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go like that, right there. And I'm gonna slice that off of there. You're gone, bitch. Hey, move that up there where it's aligned at. Scooby doo doo. Duplicate. Hey, you guys watch that fucking Invincible show? Like I watched it. I guess I think it was pretty good. I liked it. I liked Invincible. Lee Fang sent up copy in her accent. Sure. You invented it. Trying to see if my line work here is straight or not. That was gonna say I moved the whole line and there we go. It doesn't have to be perfect, man. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's got to be at least decent, but it doesn't have to be perfect. You do a little bonginating. Better at least be serviceable. You guys think that Speakeasy is going to make it to that whole thing, by the way? Yeah, like, I really don't think he's going to be there. He keeps saying he is. The more he says he is, the less I think he's going to be there. Interestingly enough. Like, I noticed that I got a donation the last time I was streaming, and it was from a certain person. And I'm like, I don't know if she wants me to say who it was, because it said shush, and then it told me who it was, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if they want me to keep that a secret, just because like it said something. I didn't know that they like had a thing. Well, like they have a business. I didn't know they had a business, so I'm thinking maybe they used a different account. They just don't want people knowing it was them. I have no idea. But it was nice. It was nice of them to donate. And I would have thanked them, but like I was already offline when I realized I had dono. Trippies love their bongs, guys. That's what I could use for like a new deal, right? I could use a bong. Like the next thing that I buy myself with something like that I want. It's probably gonna be a bong. It's probably gonna be a bong. And I did that the last time that I restarted smoking weed. I bought myself a bong like as a celebration of making money on the internet. And then I used it for like 2 weeks, and I was like, you know what? I quit smoking. I quit smoking weed. Yeah. It's wild, right? No, we don't need this one. That's the original. We don't need you. But we can get you, and then we can do some other stuff with that. We're over here just doing art projects, you know? I don't know why none of you motherfuckers are joining, but, you know, that's just because we're doing art projects, I guess. Could probably up the brush size on that. There you go. Have a little bong water in your life. Now we need a color for the rest of the bong. Obviously, we're going to throw a little green in there. It's just going to happen. Little green, right? Little green, little green. Yeah, I think the next thing is going to be a little bit funky, but we're going to make it work. We'll throw a little purple in there too. A little purple, little green, little purple, little green. This one's going to be faded though. See? And then I can put the color over stuff, and the blend will be there too. As long as I don't let go of this. Right? Because I don't think I can overlap the colors. I might be able to. Let's see. Yeah, never mind. You don't have to worry about coloring it in one go. Never mind. I do run into shit like that, though. I used to have a trippy bong. I put a little clown face on it. Not in real life, just in the onlines. I think we can make that a little. There we go. It's a little bit more purple. Perfect. Perfect. We might as well also color that bong stem. I got a good glass bowl too, man. Like I just don't I don't use it as much as I do the bong. I'm a fucking pothead, man. Yeah, we've gone back to it. Like no denying. No denying that Trippy likes his weed again. The fuck is that? Did I miss a chunk when I was using this color? I think I missed a chunk when I was doing that. I did. I done saint you. I gotta turn this one all the way up so I can sample that color. Oh man. The rest of it's okay, right? Almost. Let's see. Gotta do a little fill-in. We should be decent now. What up, Fred Young? Had some cat hairs on my microphone just there. I saw it. Who else we got? We got Gert W. Great W. What up, W? We just drawing bongs. We drawing trippy bongs. I'm actually drawing trippy a bong, see? Yeah. Yeah. You thought maybe I was joking? No. No, I was drawing trippy a bong. Matter of fact, I can drink the Fago. You know what I mean? I can drink the Fago. But yeah, for all this other shit, I actually gotta at least do, you know, I gotta combine the damn layers at least. Boing! With bong, I mean. Well, you knew what I meant. I did it on purpose. Shut up. There. Now. There. Yeah. Yeah, guys, what do you think? The thing that I just added. Are you ready for it to come in? Bingo, bango, pow. Boom. Pow. Bang, pow, boom. I have a bong. What's it sitting so low? It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I know why. I have to stick it into my desk. Like, the desk is literally a separate, like, saved thing. That should fix it. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Now it's floating. It's the magic bong that I'm concerned I'm not going to get to work. It's just a little bit. Why is it just floating there like that? I don't have an owner's manual. I don't know how to operate this thing. It's that's not cool. I gotta go separate the layers back because I fucked up something. It's one of these layers. Come here, you. That should be it. Yep. Okay. You know, because I had a certain look for it, and I wanted to keep that look, and then I just kind of ruined that look. So. That's better. Also, did something crash? No? Okay. And name it. And then save it. Oops. Not save as. Just save. Regular save. And then I stop moving because character animator's loading. And it's back now. And my bong is sunk into the table. Hell, I don't get it. But whatever it's doing, it's here with us now. And it seems to hit. Ooh. Ooh, that's weird. What are you doing? Huh. Unintentional magic trick. And you hit save and you shut the hell up, Trippy, and you keep going with the flow here. At least the damn screen stopped blinking. It's floating again. It's fucking floating again. Oh my god. Well, you guys see now what I go through when I'm trying to get anything to do anything around here. It all just decides to shit the bed. I didn't even hit the bong yet. I was going to hit the bong, right? So I thought it would be kind of cool if I could... It's floating slightly above the rim of the fucking frame. Like, look at the bottom of the frame under it. Anyways, I was trying to do that, and then like I was like, it'd be kind of cool if I could, you know, draw a bong, and then, you know, hit a real life one. But well, this happened. You guys watch it all. All right, I'm hitting mine now. Whoa. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Well, there's that. I wanted to swallow that. Well, it came back up. What? Huh? I found a whole chicken bone. I just coughed it up. It was like whole ass chicken bone. It'd be funny if I. It'd be funny if I coughed like that, and then when I came back, my voice was totally different. And like the different people who have said that I had a good voice are like, "Oh my god, that's what he really sounds like." Fucking terrible. No, I got too much. It went in here and it was like cough, 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 cough. I was playing it up for the camera too, even though I'm not on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I was kind of playing it up too. Some good shit. See, when you don't smoke marijuana, then you're not high. And you don't know what it's like to feel that. So, you know what I mean? Like you're wondering, like, why would people do it if it makes them cough so badly? Well, that's why you do it. It's part of the reason. Feels good. Shut up. I'm saying that sillily. What up, Zengo? Django. He's got Durango. Dodge Durango. How about Django with a Durango? That's what we could do for a movie. We could do, we'll get Jamie Foxx and we'll call it Django with a Durango. And we'll do like a time travel plot. Hey, my character animator stopped blinking. Whoop, whoop. I don't know what did it. Maybe it just needed to be on for a while. I have no fucking clue. Or maybe it was because I saved maybe it's because I saved the puppet. Like, because I saved it through Photoshop. Maybe that fixed it. I don't know why it would, but maybe. Oh, man. Oh, that noise? Yeah, that is the noise that you make, Zingo. How are the people doing over at Rumble? What? I don't even have the watch link open for Rumble. That was stupid. I meant to open that. Got it now. They're still watching me draw a bong. Wow. There's a lot of latency on Rumble today. It is an open panel, by the way, and I do have a link. And we do have Das Spin City. Oops. Hey, Spin City. What up, dude? You are muted. Not too terribly much. Oh, I know. I heard you've been streaming a lot. Let me make sure everybody can hear you. Yeah, you're good. I heard you've been streaming a lot. like 3 times a day or something?
Oh, it's been more than that. Who knows?
I don't know. See, I don't watch us on YouTube. You know what I watch when I'm watching YouTube, right? Like
No.
I will be on here and I'll be watching like videos about Dragon Ball Z. Or like, do you know the channel Don't Walk Run?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, they're like a conservative channel, you know, anti-liberal kind of deal. And I watch them a lot. You know, dude puts up a video like twice a week, I think. Like that's pretty productive for the production value he's got.
Sure.
And yeah, like I watch Don't Walk Run. I might watch like Oompaville. Shit, dude, some nights I'll be sitting here and I'll be watching videos that are just about character animator.
Yeah.
You know, because like I'm studying up to see what else I can add. And like I have sat here before and accidentally come up with shit that they didn't talk about in videos.
That's
Just
how
like-
it works, right?
Yeah, because you get used to stuff. I did
Mhm.
that with Photoshop. I've done it with character animator. I have like an extensive history of racing video games.
Sure.
And I used to play a game called Forza Motorsport, right?
Absolutely.
And like,
Absolutely.
dude, I don't know if you ever played Xbox, like especially Forza. Like,
No, I have an Xbox, but or not. Yeah, it's an no. It's fuck. It's been a while.
but yeah, Forza
Yeah, it
is
is an Xbox. It is an Xbox.
Forza's Xbox exclusive, like Halo used to be.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, and like I got Forza for free. I was talking about this the other day. I had gotten Forza for free with my 360, and like it just sat there gathering dust for weeks because I was playing Grand Theft Auto 4. That's what I wanted for my 360.
Sure.
And then one day I popped in Forza. I'm like, I don't know what the hell this is, but it's got cars on the box, you know.
Mhm.
And I see all these muscle cars, and I'm scrolling through. I'm like, damn, supercars, muscle cars. They got, you know, tuners and all this shit. So I started playing it, and before I knew it, I was on like a 26-man team in the game. Like I was part of a 26-dude crew that we would race people and like bet money and shit. Like it was a blast because, like, dude, you can sit there and tune a car from top to bottom, right? In this game, you could take. Well, what I did was I took a 69 Charger RT, and I wanted to, you know, eventually make it General E. So like, what I did with it, I was just playing around with it, right? I bought it with my career money. I didn't know how to play the fucking game. So like, I noticed that there was online, and I'm like, let me try this out. And there was drag race lobbies. So I went and I tuned my Charger as best I could for drag race, which I didn't even realize. Like I was so stupid at that point. I did not realize that I had made the car all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And dude, I stuck 1,650 horsepower in this 69 Charger
Oh,
because I
God.
put a crate engine in it, or crate motor, made it all-wheel drive, and it broke wheels on launch, but it would cream people, and I had no idea why it was winning anything. And then I ran into a dude, and that's how the team started. Like, he asked me, he was like, "You're not running that thing all-wheel drive," and I was like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "I need somebody to teach me the game."
Sure.
then-
Absolutely.
Yeah, he became a team
Free
leader.
life and go wants you to put my link down there. It's at Spin City News.
Okay, no problem. I was taking my insulin shot.
I'm not allowed to do it. I'm
Why
a bad
not?
boy.
You should be blue here.
Nope, I'm not.
Yeah, it sent you a little, you know, private thing, and I was like, I hope he sees it, but I hope it don't hurt nobody.
Oh no, I didn't.
No.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, see it later. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
see
I
it
will.
later. This is
I
fun.
will.
But yeah, on Discord. But yeah, dude, like fucking, we used to do all sorts of shit in that game. We would, because it was 20 something of us. I think at one point it was 26. We stayed at that number, and then we ended up adding more
Oh,
people to our
that
driving.
trippy, that long message.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry, I didn't even see it.
No, you're good.
I'll get it.
No,
I'll get
man,
it.
it's
bro.
fine. It's fine. I got 2 Discords too, so sometimes people think that it's not me, and it's like, but both of them are me.
No,
What's-
you sent that in a private message.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
sent that in a private
So keep that.
message.
You,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Yeah, that is-
Oh yeah. All right, I got it now.
So,
All right.
yeah, dude, like, fucking, we used to do all sorts of shit in that game. We would, because it was 20 something of us. I think at one point it was 26. We stayed at that number, and then we ended up adding more people to our driving.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I got it now.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, I heard something.
Oh, I'm sure. Ain't no
But I just haven't with the DC thing.
Yeah.
With the DC thing,
What?
it's
No.
it
were you-
was crazy.
Oh, okay. Did you go out there or something?
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I went to DC for over the 4th of July.
Dude, I wanted really, really fucking badly to just be in Texas for this DebateCon thing. Not even to go to it. You know what I
Sure.
mean? But like to be there so that I can, I don't know. Look, I'm the type of dude who will wait until the fucking thing's over because I'm not going in that motherfucker and paying no ticket fee. I'll wait till
Yeah,
the bitch is
right.
over and then I'll show up. Y'all be like, that's Trippy over there?
Yeah, right. I know.
And then we can
there's-
all
I
hang
know,
out and fucking get high or whatever.
I know there's a bunch of people. I know there's a bunch of debaters going.
Yeah, but
The one-
by the time that I realized, or by the time I became demonetized and shit, like I knew I wasn't going to be making it. You know,
Well, yeah.
like I brought up to.
Well, I just
OG.
reapplied today, so we'll see what they say.
Oh, they took yours too?
Fuck yeah, they did.
Is yours for fucking inauthentic content?
No, it said reuse content.
Oh, so just because you played something that was on another channel?
Yeah, probably because I played something or whatever.
That's what I'm trying to. Well, I got a bunch of clown mathematicians on the problem, right? And I'm trying to figure out what to do to current YouTube, like how to trick current YouTube into allowing us to play shit without getting in trouble. That is what I am.
Good luck.
Oh, dude, I'm knee deep in it because back in the day, you probably don't know actually because it's back in the day. We used to have little tricks. We used to have little tiny tricks to make it so that we could play shit that we shouldn't be playing on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. At one point, all you had to do was like you could play a movie on YouTube as long as you played it at a 45-degree angle.
Really?
Yeah. And then it increased a little. It went to 60-degree angle. And then you had to, like, we fucked around with it until it was like, it just didn't work anymore. And then there was a point where, like, if you wanted to play a movie or a TV show, you would just play some other thing.
Yeah.
You'd play that video along with the movie that you were playing, and YouTube wouldn't be able to figure out you were playing a movie. And it'd be like, because you would see, like, maybe Sanford and Son as an example, and maybe also you're playing the Avengers, but you can hear the Avengers.
Yeah. Yeah.
YouTube wouldn't know what to do with that. They'd be like, oh, well, there's two images being played. We don't know what's what. It would confuse it. That did not last long. And then what we were doing was we were using repeating screens that were scrolling was the next thing that we moved on to, which was really fucked up, and like YouTube couldn't figure it out at all. So like you're on camera a lot, right? And this is what Unknown Archive was the guy that was doing this. He would be on camera too, right? And he was always on camera, and he had a little border around his camera that looked like an old TV. So he set up on OBS where there was like 5 TVs on the side of the screen that would scroll up. So it looked like there was hundreds of TVs scrolling up with his image on them. And he would present the movie in the middle, and then like 2 other versions of the movie that were like sideways, and one would be like blinking. And he could play the whole fucking movie without YouTube noticing because the algorithm just would not pick it up.
Right. Makes sense.
And the only thing he would get in trouble for was used audio. So like it would pick up that it was the audio coming from this one movie, but it wouldn't like strike him for it. And I'm thinking there's ways to do this where it's like, there should be still some ways in there where we could, manage to pull it off. At least playing a video for more than like 5 seconds, because like you don't want to comment every 5 fucking seconds or 3 seconds or whatever.
Exactly.
You get bored, or you feel like you're boring your audience when you do that.
Yes.
Or as if your whole job is just to fill dead air. Oh man, you should come on here, Lee Fang. Get your butt up here. Bog hits are hit. Got to smooth the night. I went back to smoking weed after like 8 years, dude.
Oh,
I had a green out that first night. It was actually a gummy I took. I think I told you about it.
oh Lord.
I was 3 sheets to the fucking wind, and even those were drunk. I mean, high at least. I took a 20 milligram gummy after 8 years of no weed.
Oh,
That alone apparently is a terrible idea. I didn't know that because I didn't know what the milligrams were on the gummies.
right.
And I was looking all over the package for it all the way up until I popped the fucker in my mouth, started chewing, and then I go, oh, that shit says 20 milligrams. Like as I'm swallowing the gummy, I'm like, 20. Well, that's probably not that much. You know, because I don't know.
Yeah, well, guess what, Trippy? It was, wasn't it?
Oh, dude. It's like one of those where you're sitting still and all of a sudden there's 57,000 of you in your own brain and they're all saying some other shit and you can't keep up. That's kind of how it was going down.
That's like, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Big time. It was like a switch had been flipped. And then like I didn't do them for like 2 or 3 nights because I was like scared that was going to happen again. I'm like, nah, I had no control. I don't like that. I didn't feel like I could stand up or move properly. I don't like that. You know? And then
Exactly.
like it was the funniest shit. I told who I was, talking to. I was talking to somebody on Discord on camera, right? So they're seeing me and I was like, they go, you should probably get ready for bed. I'm like, I don't think I can stand up right now. And I was like, I'm convinced my legs don't know they're attached to me. And then I'm talking with him, right? And I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And then I just stand up and walk in the other room and come right back all normal. And I go, huh, it's kind of funny. I didn't think I could do that a little while ago. I don't know. I applied no thought and just managed it.
Sure, of course.
Lady V's in the chat. What up, Lady V? He said, I remember this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was destroyed, man. And I was like sitting there thinking, like, I should go to bed. These are sleep gummies. And then that's when I put on my PJs, right? And then I came right back and sat at the chair and then forgot to turn the computer off for like another 30 or 40 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I've done that.
There's a leaf hang in here.
Hello.
Hello.
You were in the audience, Leaf Hang. Is my background music too loud?
No.
I know y'all can't
Perfect.
hear it in here because I don't pay for StreamYard and I
No,
haven't
something
played
wrong
around with it
it.
either.
Perfect.
I haven't played around with StreamYard and put real background music in here.
It's fine.
At all.
It hasn't bothered me.
At all. I haven't done it at all. Oh no. Oh no, Lordy. Or whatever. I'm gonna switch accents to like being not British, but being like an old Irish woman in a minute. I'm just gonna
How's it
try.
going, Spin?
Good, life. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Just hanging on and living the frickin' dream.
That's right. That's right.
Where I heard my phone go off, but it must have been somebody else's. I swore I heard my phone go off. Like it's right in front of me. I swear I heard it go off in front of me, but I think it was
I've done that shit
somewhere
too.
else.
Don't think that you're
Oh,
the only one.
oh, I know I'm not. 'Cause, yeah, I actually should put it in my sound pad. That's what I should do. Why haven't I done that yet? Put it in my sound pad so when I'm on streams with people, I can pull out the you got a text notification that everybody seems to have.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Remember that one that used to go, it used to scream at you. It used to go, mail, motherfucker.
Yeah, I remember that one. I had one of those.
My wheat dealer had that one. He'd be standing in my kitchen and handing me a bag of weed, and I'd standing there or whatever, and all of a sudden he'd hear, mail, motherfucker. And I'm like, oh, I guess you got some more money to go get.
Exactly right.
Exactamundo.
You know, I'm sitting here taking all the like shorts and everything off. You know, because they Trippy. If you private them, would they? You know,
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out myself, dude. Like, I went so far as to asking Grok to help me figure out what was wrong with my channel. So this is really weird. You want to hear something really fucked up, Spin? Yeah. I had the message of me being inappropriate or in authentic content, right?
Uh-huh.
Now it says, hold on, let me get to it. I'll just reread it instead of going by mind. Now it says unsatisfying or off-putting content is why I'm demonetized.
That doesn't even make sense, Trippy.
Oh, hey, wait till I read the rest of it to you. It says content that may be emotionally manipulative, disturbing, nonsensical, shocking, or otherwise similarly unsatisfying to viewers without delivering significant creative, educational, or other value.
That's everything on YouTube.
That sounds like you're miscategorizing it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just unsatisfying content. What the hell? Did I ever like drop down and show you guys my clown pussy or something? Like,
means.
Fucking bend over and show you my clussy.
What are they? What are they? The fucking feelings police?
They are. They really, really, really are. And like Orthodox had mentioned the other night that he thinks that since it's no longer like the political season, or it's about to be the end of, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing political going on. He's right. Every time that like politics season is over, they end up changing policies at YouTube. And they've been going rampant lately. Like the other day, I'm sitting on stream. It was like the 8th of this month. And I'm reading this thing that YouTube sent me to supposedly like, help me out in some fashion. What up, Kraut?
Hey, what's up, Spin?
What's up, Kraut?
I'm reading this fucking thing. And it said right at the bottom, Spin, that they were changing a policy on the 15th of July.
Oh, no shit.
Right. So they just changed the policy. And I noticed that when they changed the policy, my reason for being demonetized, it switched too. It changed the same time. It went from inauthentic content to saying unsatisfying or off-putting content.
That just, Trippy, that just does not fucking make sense to me, man. I have never heard of anything like that in my life.
Lady V says, I love your content. Well, thank you, Lady V. I work hard on it.
Well, become a fucking account administrator and fucking remonetize Trippy.
Yeah, hell yeah. I work hard for the something. I don't know what I get, but hopefully, tomorrow is my last day before I can reapply.
Well, what I'm doing right
today
now
is actually, yeah.
I so wanted to wake up today and hit to reapply.
Yeah.
And I didn't because I missed some shit. So
yeah, definitely go over your channel with a fine tooth fucking comb, even if it takes you a week, because when you hit reapply, you have a certain amount of days before the reapply button goes away. I think it's 14.
Yes.
So what happened with me though is I reapplied like the next day because I was able to go through the channel that night and get rid of what I thought was wrong. But so like just give it a really fine, thorough look, and make sure, like, if you open up your streams with the same song, what I did was I just cut out a good 5 minutes out of all my live streams through the editor and just got rid of my theme song, because I was like, if they're counting that, like, maybe they're only watching the first few minutes and they're seeing that you're playing the same thing every stream. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, everything has a fucking...
And they're retarded? Well, they're retarded. Like, they don't know we're trying to do shows instead of just sitting there talking to a camera.
Well, what are you just supposed to come on and fucking...
Turn your camera on, point it at your nuts, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly.
That's chatterbait. That's chatterbait.
Yeah, but
honestly, that's what we should do.
Day.
What's up, Kraut?
No, I just wanted to ask real quick. What's I know you guys are talking about being monetized and everything, but all in all, what do you hold these streams for? Like, really, to talk about anything?
Yeah, pretty much anything's on the table, really. Like I was saying, politics, movies, video games. I don't really give a shit what we talk about, but if it's boring or something, I'll pipe up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get off real quick. I'm gonna come back on my laptop on my phone right now, and after you guys are done, talking about, I know you're both trying to get monetized. After that, I kind of want to get input off of you two.
No problem.
To make sure I'm not tripping. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. But yeah, man, that's the whole thing. Is like, You know, I've been streaming on here for like fucking 8 years. Like they need to be monetizing my ass. I should have been making thousands off this bitch.
Exactly.
Like thousands a week, you know? But no, I'm terrible at advertising.
I'm not terrible at advertising. It's
yeah.
It's just one of those fucking things, you know?
Exactly. I'm really bad at advertising. Like I'll go live and I'll forget to even put anything out to say I'm live. And YouTube doesn't do a good job at that at all. Or they're terrible at it. You know, here's something that I don't know. You're probably fine, right? Because you get views and stuff. Like they worried about you enough to demonetize it.
Oh, they're worried. Trust me.
Because they were watching your viewership. So, like, if I were you, you're doing the right thing by combing through your channel. Grab up all of your links to any other donation sources if you have any. If you don't, go ahead and make some. All you need is a PayPal account. And like, I got Chime. That's a whole ass bank account. It's all online. That's what I use. That's my bank account. Yeah. And then I use PayPal to pick up other stuff. So like I've got Cash App. I've got a direct PayPal link. I got streamelements.com. You know, they're good.
Yeah.
And you can get like animations and stuff for Stream Elements that'll play when you get donos. People love that shit. So that's why I use it. I got this one thing called Super Tip. And like with Super Tip, I could take a clip of your voice if I wanted to. And I could be like, yo, people, you can donate, and you can donate whatever you want to say in Spin's voice. In Spin's AI voice.
That they did that on Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it off my homie Dr. Till and AP both use them. Use a Super Tip. They're pretty decent, but they're having like bugs and shit because they're new. You know?
Really?
Yeah, so like once in a while it doesn't work right and I gotta fix it. And then, you know, then we're fine. But once in a while, you know, it acts like kind of a potato.
Sure, of course.
But, you know, new tech. Just like Rumble. Rumble used to act like a fucking potato almost daily. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Hey, Lee Fang.
Mm-hmm.
You there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just tired. Sorry.
Here.
I'm sleepy. This one not
Look,
very active.
this will make you never want to sleep again. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
God, Trippy.
They're leggings. She's gonna pull her fat into...
Looks like she needs to get some surgery.
Look at her knees.
Oof.
That's where all her fat went, into her knees.
Hey, God bless her, man.
Like, look at her. You see how dark the line is around her, like the shadow is? Because like you push the fat down into the top of her leg. And it's like, imagine she's bent down like that and you know, come up behind her, spin, and you're like, yeah, baby. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with your knees? And then like she's got like two pussies, one on the back of each knee, you know, from the fat getting pushed down. You're like, well, holy fuck. All right. Why does she still have a mouth?
God.
Why can she still talk? She's got 3 vaginas.
God.
I remember that video now, though. That one's a few years old. Okay, did you see that careful scroll that I pulled right there when this girl was standing here?
Yes, I saw that.
Because, I mean, like, she's like that. I was like, uh-oh. You're just to make sure. No, I don't know what she's doing now. She's going to pull that shit off, and I'm going to get a strike. No, thank you. We got food. We probably got a wild animal, guys. Look at all those raccoons.
Oof. I have a friend that had a pet raccoon.
Yeah. Shiloh. Quit naming these things human names, people. Okay, never mind. It's kind of funny sometimes. If they were my raccoons, I'd have one of them would at least be named Frederick. I have to figure out how to mark Frederick because I can't really tell raccoons apart. Can you guys? Because to me, like they all look the same. I'm a raccoon racist.
Name one raccoon.
Stop it.
So stupid.
Stop it, Lee Fang. It's bad, Lee Fang. Where's the sound effect?
Ouch.
Yep, you got bonked. Yeah.
Owie.
Yeah, step on your foot. Bonk it. Damn, this guy's getting wasted. So Lee Fang says she's never been high like this. Spin, have you ever used the pots?
Huh.
Have you ever been a weed user?
No.
No. Okay. I should have thought about muting first. But yeah, this is I believe a dab rig. So the stuff he's doing is like 90-something% THC. So it's like you inhale this shit, you get so high so fast that some people just straight up black out. So I'm wondering if that's what. Wow. Look like he let out a warrior yell. Let's see that again. Hold a biscotti. Come on, get to the scream so I can. He's excited. He's excitable. One more. Look at that fucking thing. It's dirty. Like he actually should clean that. It's got some buildup in it, but whatever. He's probably hit it like 3 times. It doesn't take much with these things. At least I didn't sound like that earlier.
Right?
I was playing it up too. Like I was all, and I was already done coughing when I was doing all that shit leafing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, look, her movie bombed so hard she had to get a job at Taco Bell. Damn, it looks just like Lily Alcock too, or Millie. I think it's Millie Alcock that plays Supergirl. It looks just like her.
She's so ugly. The ugliest Supergirl I've ever seen.
Me too. You said mild.
Dude, you know
It was
how
just a
long
guy
it
in
takes
space.
to go through 561 fucking videos?
Pretty long.
Fuck.
Hey, Ricky. Oh my God. We should have Spin and Ricky just joust.
Oh God. That would be funny.
Dude, you guys
See,
would
that
be
looks
cracking the
fun.
hell up.
That looks like so much fun.
He's on an electric one though, so he might be cheating.
All right, Trippy, cross your fingers.
Are you going to send in the appeal?
I just hit reapply.
Yeah, I wish I would have waited on mine, man, because I didn't even
Fingers
think
crossed.
about like.
Fingers crossed. Good luck,
How-
Ben. Good luck.
Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Good luck. I didn't think about how I had so many AI songs on there, and because I had like 6 or 7 AI songs, so I just removed them. None of them were getting like a lot of views. They were funny, and I can always wait and play them on stream or whatever. But I took them down.
Mm-hmm.
They pulled a fucking trick on me though. Spin, don't get fooled, right? When I reappealed or reapplied or whatever, replied, whatever the fuck it is that you're doing right now, I forgot the name of it.
Reapplied. Yeah.
Yeah, when I did that, they left the button active after I hit the send button. So
Yeah.
I thought I never put an appeal in. Like I wasn't sure if I did or not, but I thought I did. So I was like, I had to ask YouTube support, and they were like, "Yeah, you did."
Oh, wow.
So, and I was like, "Do I hit it again?" And they were like, "No, that can actually confuse the system." So, like, they're doing that on purpose, I bet you too, because they probably want people hitting appeal so that they can be like, "Nope, you can't have it now because you hit it too many times."
Well, I think the review will come from the algorithm.
Yeah, probably. The AI bots, actually, from what I've been hearing.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I heard that the AI just kind of like, oop, let's get Kraut back up there. I'm hearing that like, okay, so basically they used to do what they called automation, right? So they claim that they automated YouTube to the point where it would pick up on like swears or like anti-TOS words, right?
Right.
How in the fuck is that different than AI?
I don't know.
Nope, me neither. So what I've been thinking is YouTube has been using AI since the very first time that they said that they were automating anything. That was AI from the get, I bet you. It was just like a prototype to what we have now, which is also a prototype to something that in the future we'll see how that goes, because I think it's gonna flop. Anyway, like I've been looking around, right, and there's several AI companies that people have been like paying to replace large amounts of workers, right?
Yeah.
It's already becoming more expensive for you to go ahead and pay for AI than it is to actually just pay humans in some cases. And it's like, how can it already be like that when, like, you know, we had this whole fucking graphics card shortage and this RAM shortage and shit, and everything, you know, everything for computers has become so expensive all of a sudden because of all this AI shit, and we're building all these centers and all this, that, and the other. And what, we can't get it to work right. We can't really figure out what the fuck we want to do with it either.
Huh.
You notice that shit? They'll be like, okay, AI just built a real life model for that spaceship from Star Trek. And then they'll talk about how like it made like a warp drive work or some shit. And then they'll be like, yeah, but we can't implement it though. And you're like, wait, then it did nothing. It did nothing then. If we can't actually follow the thing that, you know, like if it didn't give us directions to making whatever it's made, how the fuck are we supposed to prove that whatever it's making is actually realistic? You know, fucking ask AI about time travel. You'd think that if these AIs really have, I guess it would at this point be like the whole of the internet's knowledge, then shouldn't AI be able to design a time travel device?
I don't know.
Well, no, because AI just looks at science and goes like, hey, we only know what we know. Like, it's not figuring out anything past what humans already have. So really, what the fuck is it useful for?
Right. Makes sense.
I'm like,
technically it's I was going to say, technically it's possible to travel into the future.
well, of course. You ever go to sleep? There you go.
That's the most basic form,
yeah,
but
exactly. It's like you shut off though. Like you to you it was instantaneous.
Time
reality
displacement and relativity is why it's actually possible to travel into the future. But time travel into the past, it's all theoretical.
See, what we need to do is we need to build a big rocket. We need to build a big, this is stupid. We need to build a big rocket, and we push Earth really fast so it rotates around the sun really quick, and then time will pass faster. We'll probably all like die or something, but you know, it'll be fun for a half a second.
But what's that shit on Futurama where the professor said his ship doesn't move? He created a ship that actually moves.
Yeah, space moves around it.
Yeah.
It moves the universe around it. And it's like, that's stupid, professor. And then later they find out it's 100% reality of how that thing works.
Trippy, you ever use Opus Clips for anything?
I've heard of Opus Clips. What does it do?
It's pretty freaking good.
I meant to try it out, but I never got to it.
It makes shorts and
nice
long form videos and all kinds of shit.
What the hell were we watching again? Opus Clips, though, huh? Like, I've seen people with Opus Clips in the corner of their shit. Oh yeah, that's right. The Ricky, you're chasing the lady.
But it's good.
Nice.
If you go to my YouTube page and look at some of the clips that, like the first 10, 12 of them, I've been using Opus Clips to to make them.
Very cool. I have to try it out, dude. What the hell?
There's a free version of it. It only gives you so many credits per month for free.
Like, you look at this shit, dude. I could just read this woman. Oh yeah, I'm used to the credits thing from all the different AIs. They always charge credits and stuff. Yeah. But I can like read this woman. So like, I'm thinking that at some point in the past, she begged her husband for this Lamborghini, right? And then he bought it for her, but it wasn't like the SL or some shit. So she bitched at him, and then he got like those upgrades put on it, or he bought her a totally different one. And then she bitched at him. She was like, I like this one, but I want it to be Pepto-Bismol pink. And he probably fucking went and got it wrapped. Her dumb ass thinks it's a paint job, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just read this bitch. And she's still not happy with it. You know she's still not happy with it.
Is she a woman?
No, because she's a bitch. Like, that goes both genders there.
Well, that too.
Oh, yeah. Or, ma'am, I didn't know if that was you or not leaving. I couldn't. I was like distracted. I'm sorry. Too much shit playing in my background. Oh, I didn't even watch the video. I just tore her apart. Let's see.
Trippy, I'll be back in a minute.
It's his car. Never mind. All right, man. It's not even her car. Never mind. I fucked up that whole thing. I made up a story that went nowhere for nothing. What? Never mind. It's a ghetto bitch. I was way off. You have never owned anything that didn't have meth in it. Like, did somebody give her a Lamborghini and call it like the Metherbeanie? Methagini. I don't know. I feel like there's meth in that car if that's really hers. She's claiming this is her car and he's just got it. She didn't say, how'd you steal my shit? Where'd you get my car? I'm telling you aggressively. Get the fuck out of here, crackhead. 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 There has to be a crackhead. Meth addict, something. The custom VIN, that's not a thing. You can't get a custom VIN number. That's bullshit. Ashley Diana Rothschild. Wait. Who the fuck is that? Huh. That is not the person that we're looking at in the video, I don't think. But the video came up. That's supposed to be the same person? Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. That's funny. Is this really that person? What? What the fuck? I think this actually might be that person. I'm not sure now. Everyone research with Trippy. Research with Trippy. Oh, that's a completely different Lamborghini. Why are we switching? Probably AI. Who knows now? I don't even know. I think it's like all the shit that was white on that last one is black on this one. Is this car even real? All that like weird aftermarket shit was catching my eye the whole first time we were watching it. In this version of the video, I'm looking at all that weird aftermarket shit. I don't know. People are fucking really just careless with what they do to things now. I don't know. Hey, to me, it feels like if you're driving around a pink Lamborghini, yeah, I feel like you do actually, you deserve to get approached by meth heads. I think that's the moral here. Let's stop driving around Lamborghinis that are wrapped in a pink fucking whatever. Oops. That this video was definitely written by AI. It's got like extra shit added to the sentences so that it's like slightly longer. You know? Like it is quite literally slightly longer than it would have been without all that extra fucking contrived ass excess fucking words. But yeah, that's weird. She's claiming to be that chick, but I guess we're really not going to get to the bottom of it very easily.
Anyway, Muffin, I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm getting really sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Miss Muffy Wuffy, you get to bed. You get your ass to bed.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll be waiting for you in there. You can just turn us on your phone.
This sounds so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Let's go cuddle up with Lee Fang Kraut.
All right. That was awkward. Over here. Be a crowd. I won't make this any more awkward for you.
You have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one. Leaf? Fang?
Yep. That's right. Lee Fang. There's actually don't see Spin back yet. Hopefully he comes back.
Oh yeah, sorry. I got a question for you. And well, I got two questions. The first question isn't going to be part of like the discussion or whatever, but are you like a religious person? Do you believe in God or anything like that?
I can see God existing. I'm not exactly like, you know, like I can't be like, oh, I'm this kind of whatever. Like I don't really like prescribe to a specific one, but yeah.
So I guess it's fair to say you believe in a higher power. You just don't have any religion. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I get that. Trust me, I do. All right.
Yep.
So I just got to get a second opinion, bro. So this guy the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were on a debate, and he was talking about some crap about explain to me what God looks like and everything else. And I'll be the first one to say, and I feel like a lot of true Christians will say the same thing, that we don't really make the claim God exists because we can't have absolute proof that he exists. We can just examine evidence and all that other crap to show why we believe in our faith in our God, whatever, if you get what I'm trying to say. So anyways, this dude the other day on the debate, right, he started asking me, what does God look like? And I said, well, I can't really describe what he looks like. I can't even prove God exists. And then he started going on that tangent. Okay, so you make the claim God doesn't exist, so we'll move on to your fairy tale, man. Oh, hold up. I didn't fucking say that. Back up, because now you're fucking lying. And I had to explain to him, I didn't make the claim God doesn't exist. I said I can't make the claim he is real because I can't prove he is real. In order to make the claim, you have to prove something. And this motherfucker doesn't see the difference. And he fails to realize he fucking lied, trying to put words in my mouth. Like, you would see the difference in that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but no, this pussy is trying to go on a tangent about like he was just reframing my word, and so he wasn't. No, motherfucker, you weren't reframing my word. And then he tried to say I was reframing my word. No, I wasn't. I stated two separate things that don't contradict each other. If they were contradicting, you could catch me in a lie, but they're not contradicting. I believe in my faith. I can't make the claim God is real because I can't prove he is real. Or I can't prove he is real. Therefore, I can't make the claim he is real. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I just wanted to get a second opinion. Like, motherfuckers on Discord, they be wiping his ass. He's an absolute fucking idiot. But because people wipe his ass and say, yeah, go get him, you know, give him false fucking confidence, doesn't help the fucking situation out. Like they fucking, they pull on his twig to help him get by, if you know what I mean.
Oh, geez, yeah, dude. Who's this?
What the?
Sorry, like I kind of spaced on the name already. Sorry. Who were we talking about?
You know what? I didn't drop his name because.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, good. That's fine.
I'm going to, but I typically don't dog shit on people unless they're here to defend themselves. But they are a lying ass bitch, so I had no respect for him. So his name is Zerbs. He's on Discord on the Raging Tomato. And again, normally I don't drop names like that and dog shit on people when they're not here. But he's a fucking liar, and I have no respect for liars.
Damn.
So yeah, I'm dropping your name, you punk ass.
Hey, sometimes that's what you got to do. And then you get a call out and bingo, bango, boo, bingo, bango, boo. What up, Trippy Savage out there in the chat?
Yeah, like, there's, I'm basically a conservative. I'm basically conservative Christian. I lean towards more the right. And there's, other people in the Discord that are more liberal leaning. And obviously we would disagree on a lot of shit.
I'd say I'm pretty conservative, believe it or not. Even with the clown avatar and the goofball behavior and degenerate shit, like I'm pretty conservative too,
Yeah.
I think, a lot of conservatives are just regular people that are thinking normal as shit. They're not like extreme in any fashion, and they don't even realize they're conservatives.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you guys are pretty normal thinking. Like, honestly, conservatives don't go nuts on nothing.
Well, I'm definitely willing to talk to you about that. But the reason why I bring that up, if I were to like ask you a question based on an argument I had with like a liberal person, I wouldn't bring their name up. But again, because that person is a fucking liar, they lost all respect for me. And they have yet to. I even asked them point blank, "Did you lie?" And they have yet to say I lied or I didn't lie. They just try to give outrageous fucking explanations on why they said what they said. Equivocating to the fucking fullest. But yeah, I'll agree with you about most conservatives are pretty normal. Hell, 7-8 years ago, I was actually, I guess, Democrat. But 7 or 8 years ago, I didn't really follow politics like that.
Not everybody comes from being a Democrat, but like a lot of people do. A lot more, like more than you would think, But when I was a kid, I remember everybody going all nutso because they were like, we're going to have this like kids election and the kids are going to be able to vote for the president. Isn't that weird that we did that? I don't even know why the fuck we did it, but I'm pretty sure it was when Bush was going in and they had like us go and see basically what voting booths and shit would look like on a small scale. And they had us like do like a little mock vote. But I swear I saw it on TV and shit. And they were like, this is the first time the kids are ever going to get to vote.
I actually think I did something like that in my school too. Hell, I had this one school I went to where we were graded on points, but we would keep track of our own points through a checkbook. It was basically their way of teaching us how to keep track of a check, but instead of money, it was points. Like, if we did something bad, we would have to, minus, 10 points and then do the total and all that other shit. There's a couple of things that I learned in school that was pretty unique, where it definitely is beneficial in the real world.
What's this monkey gonna do? That's what I would do if I was a monkey.
Well, I'm married, so I can't comment on that.
Well, if you were that monkey, you'd probably be like, I squeeze boobs all day. I'm a monkey.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, let me see that thing. Yep.
Agree not to disagree.
He just reached on over. He was like, fuck it, man. They don't care.
Yeah, monkeys aren't stupid. He's gonna cop.
They're like, why? They probably look at us and think like, why'd you get rid of all your hair? That's probably what they think. Looking at us, they're probably like, that thing looks just like me in a way. Monkeys probably can't fucking tell us apart. There's a lot of boobs and references to Supergirl being ugly on my shit today.
Yeah, you were playing a video of that woman right there, the Supergirl woman. I think she's originally from like one of those Mad Max movies, I think.
I think you're right. Game of Thrones and Mad Max. I think both.
Yeah. I think the woman who played Supergirl or Superwoman
This one.
I think she's attractive.
This
Yeah.
girl. Yeah.
I
she's
don't know
like,
why people are dog shitting
I don't know
on her.
what's going on with her face. I don't like her face. And I'm starting to think like there might have been somebody back in the 90s, like some actor, male actor that kind of had a similar face that it, was like despised or something. Maybe that's what it is. She might be reminding me.
She does
of
have a more unique, exotic look to her face, if you want to call it that. It's her teeth, though. Her teeth are formed in such a way that it feels like it pushes her lips out a little bit.
Yeah. I see that. Dentistry would probably, they'd probably just pull them back in a little.
I tell you what, who's that?
Move them.
Who's that one woman? I'm forgetting her name
This is
right
Millie
now.
Alcock, and then what was it?
Yeah.
Shit. What's that one fucking chick's name? Oh, I cannot remember. There was this other actress that they were saying was going to get the role before they announced Millie Alcock as a star. And I can't remember her damn name. She's another blonde, and she's much prettier.
I think I know who you're talking about because I'm about to pull it up. She started, is it Anya Taylor-Joy?
No.
Well, Anya Taylor-Joy is like hot.
Oh, you were thinking her. No, yeah, I know who she is. I've seen her in a bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. She's got huge eyeballs. And that small frame, it makes it look like her eyes are twice as big. Look at this then and now comparison that they do with like every actress. It's like, see, okay, they've been saying that what the trend is in Hollywood is the younger actresses are getting like all the fat sucked out of their cheeks. So like it's giving them this like gaunt, sucked in cheek look, right?
I fucking hate that look.
And they say that all the older actresses are going in and they're getting fat put into their cheeks. So basically the older actresses are trying to look younger and the younger actresses are trying to look older.
That's so stupid. Like, what's her name? That Ariana
Grande?
Yeah, like she Hollywood fucked her up, man. It's a shame of what they did to her.
Yeah, she was a child actor too.
Yeah.
And like with her looking as thin as she's been looking.
It's
sick, like man. Nobody's doing that.
Yeah, they don't care. It's fucking sick. Well, the whole of Hollywood is sick.
Yeah, and that black chick that's been with her in those Wicked movies is looking like just as skinny.
And like they both need to eat a sandwich.
They were acting really weird around each other in interviews and shit. Like touching each other and shit. Like not like sexually, but just like weirdly. Like, oh, you're gonna talk to an interviewer? Let me hold your hand because it'll feel better and you'll know you're safe. Like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Her and that actress kept doing stuff like that. People were like, it doesn't even seem like a lesbian thing. It just seems like a creepy, I'm watching you kind of thing.
Well, I don't really know that black chick, so I can't really speak on her. She might have got fucked up from Hollywood too. But Ariana Grande, given she got to start off in Nickelodeon, and you got that scumbag. I don't know about TOS, so I don't want to mention his name.
She didn't even look like the same person when she first started. She was 2011, so she was probably like fucking a kid still, right? Like she didn't even look like the same person between these two photos. And then it's like then the makeup started coming in. And then now 2025, or not now, but like short time ago, she was like already looking really thin and gaunt and her eyebrows are disappearing. And it's really odd, man. Like, look, if I put Ariana Grande and that, it should bring up, Cynthia Erivo. This is the woman I was talking about. She was in the Wicked movies with her. Like, I didn't even watch the Wicked movies, but I watched stuff about these two being creepy in interviews about the movie. Like, tell me that woman doesn't look like she would steal your fucking soul and then like eat it.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe.
Look at her nails, dude. Look at her claws. Look at her fucking claws on her hand.
Oh shit.
Like her fingers, look at how long her fingers are.
That's fucking wild.
It was a really creepy clip of this woman. She did like a stage performance. Also, if you notice, her eyebrows are missing. Yeah. But yeah, there was a stage performance she did, and she like crept out and she put her hands in front of her, and her fingers look like they were twice as long as they were supposed to be. And people are like, oh, it's a glitch in the video. And I'm still not really convinced as to what the hell, that would be. But like, it looked like her fingers were half a foot fucking long.
Well, there's a whole bunch of conspiracy theories. Like, who's that one woman that got famous off of that I Just Met You and This Might Sound Crazy song? She claims she's an astronaut because she went to space for 10 fucking minutes. But anyways, I can't think of her name.
There's a couple of them. One of them was like Katy Perry.
Yeah, that's the one. She was doing a concert one time, and her fucking eyelids kept twitching, so she was literally pressing on her temple
with her finger.
Yeah, and people are saying like it's a robot. She's malfunctioning, and I was like, listen.
She came out and she was like, I do that as a joke. That's what she said. She was like, I do that as a joke. This is the clip. This is the clip, dude. Look at her fingers. Tell me that looks right. And they're saying no, it's a problem with the camera. Like, she's moving around and her hands are staying like that.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. She looks like what are those things? It's from a video game. They're like zombies with the long ass hands. That's what she looks like. The fuck are they?
She's singing that Tina Turner song. She is. She's singing the Tina Turner song. They're probably gonna claim for that. But look at her fucking fingers. And it's like her feet don't look right either. Her feet look like they're really long too, to me. But that could be the dress hiding it. Like, I don't know where her legs are, but her feet look huge. It's like, those are fingers. Those are supposed to be regular fingers. And it's like, you could see that she's wearing fingernails at the ends, though. You can see the fingernails, right? People are saying that you only think it's long because she has fingernails on. And it's like, no. You can see the nails individually.
Yeah, you can.
You can literally see them on both hands, and it still looks like her hand is about a foot long. What the fuck? I don't even know what song she was singing, but I know Tina Turner did it in the movie. What was up?
No, I was gonna say in regards to like Katy Perry being a robot and all those other conspiracy theories, the only conspiracy theory I'm willing to talk about or give cadence or credence, whatever the fuck the word is the Illuminati.
Miss V, I was supposed to play this for Lady V. Then we'll get back to that. Sorry. It's White People Hot Dog Night. Sorry. Yeah. From the grocery store into hot dog buns from the grocery store. We didn't make a thing on this table ourselves.
Damn, I'm fucking smelling barbecue now. I'm getting hungry.
I know, man. It's that time of year. That's right. White people love it the most.
Oh, somebody asked if I was talking about Destiny or Vosh when I was bringing up the fucking liar. And yeah, I'm not that famous yet to be debating people like Destiny.
You gotta like try to get those guys' attention, and then it's already annoying even thinking about doing it.
Yeah, what's he gonna get if he debates me? I'm not in deniability. I know I'm a fucking nobody.
Well, you lie. You know what I mean?
I get
like this is the internet, man. What you do is you lie, and you go like, "Yo, Destiny, I'm like a quadrillionaire. Okay, I'm the world's first one, but don't tell nobody. Also, you should debate me." And then he'll be right there.
Nah, I said to somebody before. I think I said it to Spin or Ben. I should become a liberal because I can just present shit with no evidence, and I would become super fucking famous.
Well, yeah, that's what they do, and they use whataboutism.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got
That's
here?
That's actually one reason why I don't talk about.
That is like the assiest looking ass. Ugh.
That's she's one of those. Just ripping shit off the shelves, fucking despicable.
With your baby in your hand, teaching them right. This this looks like a fucking
It's a Wawa.
Wawa. Oh,
Yeah,
It
yeah.
probably said so.
They're
did it?
they're an East Coast thing.
Oh,
I
shit.
can tell you right now.
That was a can, dude. She could have knocked him the fuck up. She could not knocked him up. She could have fucked him up with that. She threw a can at him. A can of food. Like, damn, you could really do some damage with that shit. This is gonna be AI, isn't it? Who is Sophie Rain? Good. It says Sophie Rain private video. Oh, I should probably stop then. If that's a private video, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that shit private.
What feed are you on?
My Twitter.
I can't create a Twitter. Every time I try to create a Twitter, it tells me I can't. Like I'm unauthorized. Like I never had a fucking Twitter before.
Well, if you're
What the hell did I
like,
do?
if somebody owned the phone number before you did, I think there's a way to like tell them that and be like, look, this is a new user, because like it might be trying to sign you into somebody's account you don't, own. You have to tell them like, look, this number no longer belongs to whoever. I think you have to like reach out to their support team.
Gotcha.
I've had to do a lot of that stupid shit, dude. Like it's wild. When 1 year, like I've had this Twitter probably since like 2014 or 13 or something. It's old. Like I've had it forever. And rent is due and she's ready to pay. Look at her. Yeah. At one point I had this dude troll me and shit. So like I said a lot of mean shit. And he used it to report my account and got me banned on Twitter. And like, what was it? It was the year before Elon Musk bought it. It was actually around 1 year before Elon Musk actually bought Twitter. Right? And so like, I lost my Twitter account. I had to build another one. So what I did was I made a second Google account. Right? If you make a second Gmail account, you can make a Twitter through the Gmail account.
Right.
So that's what I did. And then I didn't give it a phone number and shit. So like it was basically a temporary account. And I just used that one instead while my main account here was temporarily banned. And then shortly after Musk bought it, he was like, I'm going to overturn all the bans and anybody who really deserved it will get banned again on their own time, basically. And he's right, like we'll reban accounts that it actually meant something to. So yeah. And now I've got my account back. But it did tell me when I got my account back that if I fuck up bad enough on Twitter and they decide to hit me with another like account strike, that's it. Like this account's completely kind of fucked. And I think it's going to be a time thing. Like after I have it for a while, maybe they'll just let that go. I don't know. But basically I'm on like thin ice. Is that a puma?
I'm actually checking that out right now because I think the last time I tried to sign up for it, it was before Elon bought it.
Yeah. It's like I got my account back just based on that. Oh, it's a bobcat. Hello, bobcat. It's purring. It does not mean it's friendly. In fact, no matter how much a bobcat purrs. Sorry, audience. I don't think you guys could hear this until just now. But no matter how much a bobcat purrs, it's not friendly. Don't be petting it. If I fit, I sit. No exceptions. Yeah, chill in that box. It's a box from Chewy too, and they sell like dog and cat treats and shit, toys and dog and cat stuff, basically. What is that sound this is making? That's supposed to be like we traveled back in time, yo. We got PlayStation games, get Capri Sun, dude. We're watching cops on TV. Like, dude, on a tube TV. That's amazing. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Fucking renting Doom. The Doom remake. Or not remake. The movie Doom.
Oh shit, I think I just created a Mexican.
Ah, nice. What the hell? Yeah, be careful. You're gonna put that little toy sword thing through one of the paper walls. He did every movement in that game footage like exceptionally well. That's crazy. And funny. And here's something's butt. I don't know if this is a computer though. You guys checking out this computer's butt? It might be a computer. I can't appreciate thigh highs on anything. That's pretty bad though, because like, if I did that too much, I'd end up coming back and telling you guys how I accidentally fucked the tranny, you know, in the car, because like I was driving too much and running away from too much bitches. No, I'm kidding. If my eyes do that on the internet, like if I see thigh highs, I'm clicking, right? I don't know about you, bro, but like if I see thigh highs in a video, I'm clicking on it.
Thigh high?
Yeah, like a chicken thigh highs, like I'm clicking. So like sometimes it's not a chick, you know. Even on, I mean, like especially on Twitter, like sometimes it's not a woman, you know. It's like some dude's leg. They zoom out.
What's your Twitter thing so I can follow you? You'll be the first person.
Hold up. I'll throw it in the back as soon as I remember it. It's just that right there, huh? At TrippyCast 87. That's easy enough. I'll just write that shit in the private.
You were born in 87?
Yep.
No shit. What month?
October.
Ah, damn. You could have been a Gemini, dog. May 22nd.
Ah, yeah, dude. October 4th. October 4th, 1987. I think that was like the same like month and year as like a UFO landing or some shit too. So maybe I'm an alien. That would make some sense. That'd make a lot of sense. It would explain why I have no idea what's going on this planet 90% of the time.
It's funny. I searched you up and I got your active account, but your inactive account, I guess the one before Elon took over.
Yeah, I think it's still up, and I don't remember the sign-in for it. I've got it written down around here somewhere, but like physically written down, you know, and I don't know where the hell the notebook went. Although I'm pretty sure I can find it easily. Just haven't looked. Because it's unimportant, you know. Like I set it up the last time I signed into it to say that it was inactive. So that people wouldn't follow it or like message it and think that I was going to get it. It's like, hell, I'm not. Especially like it might have been like signed into through. Actually, I think it was signed into through. I got to get these images off the screen. Fucking YouTube hit me for like sexual activity a couple of streams ago, and I got a warning for it for showing some chick in a bikini because her fucking like the bottom of her bikini came up, and I didn't really realize how high. You know what I mean? Like and the camera angle was right next to her crotch, so I think YouTube thought it saw a vagina, or it may have seen a vagina. I don't know, or somebody physically reported it. But yeah, like something happened, and I got a warning. I'm like, well, I can't have a warning and demonetization and have to wait to get fucking watched. Boobs, and have to wait to get watch time. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. I had to sneeze, but damn. Hey, here's a girl with birthday blood. But look, dude, it's a birthday cake, but it's all joints. Fucking. Really? This can't be real. Really?
Thank you.
How the hell do they all light up?
Somebody better take that one out.
You can't really grab it now.
Okay, I mean, I guess if you want to be the highest you've ever been in 3 puffs, and then 25 seconds later be sober again, sure. Like, go for it.
Oh, yeah. Lightning.
He's rolling a fucking lightning bolt, really. People are going to think that you're part of the other thing with the fucking S and the other S. Smoking that fucking thing. I don't even think that's going to burn properly. That's the guy from Raw. I'm glad I paused that because he likes to hand out copyright strikes and shit. Now who's the ballerina we got? I think all of these chicks popping up on my feed are all AI.
Yo, how the fuck her titties are moving like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, like the redhead,
separately
like
from her body.
Up.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think all these people might be AI. Then again, it is like it's a course. It's hard, right? So like basically, it's just around her. She's wearing it, right? But it is basically not really holding anything up or touching very much. So all the jiggles in the top because it's like holding her boobs up a little bit.
Yeah, she's like the redheaded bitch off of Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, Jessica Rabbit.
I don't think I ever saw that shit in real life.
Dude, this was almost our president.
Hey, some liberal in the chat might get mad and actually report you for that shit, dog.
She probably fucking would have signed everything with the auto pen anyway. You know?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
What the fuck is happening here? It's weed? I thought this was food.
Oh no, that's a rap from Dutch or a Blunt.
Like up at the beginning of it though, I thought it was like a table somebody was chopping something up on for, you know, food preparation, and then as soon as I hit play, I'm like, oh, they're rapping about weed. So
damn, that motherfucker made a gotti.
Yeah.
Ooh,
see the hole in the middle? Like that thing's wild. When you do the hole in the center of the blunt or the joint, like it fucking it hits different. Like you taste whatever you're smoking way more than the paper. Ah. Yeah, that was straight up a chick's crotch getting tattooed. I need to be more careful. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that, guys. It was a pillow. And YouTube also. It was a pillow YouTube. That's what it was. It was a pillow made to look like somebody tattooing somebody's crotch. But that was all it was.
X doesn't have like what is it, like censorship on there?
What the fuck? I'm hitting play. See, there you go. That's how the red pill wants to be picking up chicks. Is there a person in that? The mouth looks like it's got real teeth in it.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was moving in the beginning of the video.
There you go.
Oh my god.
It's the makeup, dude, because she's got... Now she looks normal. But when she was sitting there like that, but yeah, it's all that makeup, I think. She's got a veritable ton of it on, and it looks like it's head to toe. Like, yeah, I guess if you sit still enough like that, because I noticed the tooth. Like, you see the tooth in there? It's like a little yellow. And I'm thinking, like, if it was a sex doll, they wouldn't be putting discoloration and liquid looking shit.
Why would they put teeth in there anyway? Like...
They do, though. They do that. They make them squishy, though. Weird.
I never had one, so I didn't know.
Nah, we've seen them on the streams and shit.
Oh, Jesus. You want to see how it feels? What have I just
It's gonna turn you into a doll. She's good. Why did the chick sound like a dude? Ugh. Maybe it was a dude. Everything is a dude now. You guys are all responsible for that, for being on the internet. Everything's a dude, man. All the women are dudes. All the dudes are dudes. All the dudes are dudes. It's fucking weird. Where are the women? Did they leave us? Did they all become AI? You know what it is? They probably went back to their planet. All the real women, like, just, they disappeared, man. The internet's just been AI women since the start. You know? Like, you're watching some wild-ass video, you're like, how's that woman doing that thing there in this adult video, right? And then you find out, no, it's been AI since, like, 1982. There ain't been no women on the earth since then. Never not no mind. What is happening in this? This is probably a dude too.
I had this I remember this one card when I was real young. It was a birthday card somebody got for me, and it was just a picture of what looked like to be cleavage, and like the part of the lower card opened up, and it was like the bra, like the lingerie bra type thing that opened up, and when you opened up, it was jeans, so it was a plumber's crack.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was fucking pissed. I was
what a panel verse.
Yeah.
W to Panelverse. He says, no, Andrew's still around. He's a woman. Oh. Well, go get Andrew and tell him to come on to the show.
The Norfolk Police Division responded to a
and
call
explain
of a
this
man
video to us.
driving eastbound on 275 with
Andrew
a Watusi ball in his passenger seat.
Well, the officers
It's
received
cut
a call
so the bull can hang out in there.
My man is transporting an ox.
A whole ass ox in an old. It said police on it. It's a retired police car.
Wait, is that an ox or?
And the vehicle was big enough. Well,
They said it was I think a bighorn or longhorn.
Technically,
cow or
As
cattle.
a result, the officer performed a traffic stop and
It's either,
addressed
I think it's got to be a
traffic
male,
violations that
so probably
were
a bull.
occurring, with that particular situation.
The occupant of the vehicle was identified as Lee Meyer
How
of
the
Neal.
fuck is that car holding all of that weight?
The better question is, why not just get one of those fucking hitch trailers in the back?
But dude, yeah, that's a good one. But I'm thinking, like, how is this car not sagging terribly on the driver or the passenger side? It looks like the suspension's holding the whole thing up just fine. And it's a Crown Vic. I mean, which, you know, they used to use for cop cars, obviously. You can see it says police on that thing.
Was identified
Yeah,
as
the
Lee
suspension
Meyer
was
of
probably
Neely.
rigged.
The Watusi
It was
bull's
probably
name
already
was
rigged for
Howdy
type
Doody.
of for
He was
type of
immediately
way being
pulled
a
over
police
by
vehicle
Norfolk
back in the
Police,
day.
and
He
they
probably
performed
even
a routine
rigged
traffic
it more
stop.
to.
It looks like he did.
warnings.
Like he reinforced the frame.
There were some citable issues with that situation.
Which,
The
I mean, you'd
officer
have
chose
to do something. Like, the back
write
is sagging
him
a little.
warning and ask him to take the animal back home.
But, I mean,
and
what do
to
you
leave the
expect?
city.
I'm surprised it's not
Meyer
a
and
lot
Howdy
more.
Doody.
You know? Fucking crazy.
That fucking bighorn ox, whatever it is, must be so uncomfortable.
Yeah. It was a weird ass AI thingy. So is that. Why is everything AI all the time? I'm gonna have to go back in and change the setting for the stream. Save it something in here's AI. I don't know. What's this?
My Nana used to make the best apple pie.
juice
This
pie?
is not it. 2 cups of 100% pure apple juice. 1 full cup of sugar, a 1/4 cup of flour. We're just going to whisk that together. About a teaspoon of vanilla extract-ish.
That's way
Then we're
more
gonna
than
take
a
our flour
teaspoon.
sugar mixture.
You might get drunk eating this. With that fucking much vanilla in there. Oh, that looks terrifying.
Let this cool to room temperature. And then we're going to refrigerate overnight.
It's bubbling.
Overnight?
Yeah. Appleless apple pie. Sorry, Dan. Very
Ew.
jiggly.
I mean, ew. What is this thing that you put on? You put that on a plate in front of me, I'm knocking you the fuck out. I'm just saying, man.
What?
And he breathes like fucking Rob Noah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Making me think I'm breathing like that.
You do miss the
What is that?
apples, but
Pumpkin pie or some shit?
No, dude, he poured this in there. He poured apple juice into a pie crust. See, he called it apple juice pie, and he did all the ingredients, and that's the result. And apparently, it's good, according to him.
that's crazy. You miss the apples. You do miss the apples, but it actually tastes like apple pie.
No apples in it? You didn't use apples in that?
No apples. It's just apple juice.
All the
It's
kids are
apple
like, I
juice
want to
apple
try
pie.
that weird gooey crap you have on that plate.
What are you faking?
Really good.
Really good?
Bye.
He took the whole pie. Or fake pie. That shit looked like it was not good for anything. Like, don't eat that. I feel like it's going to come back at you. Haunt you pretty bad. I feel like if the lunch ladies in my middle school knew that they could do that would be the only thing they'd feed us. You know? If it were somehow cheaper than just making a normal fucking apple pie, which I'm pretty sure making a normal one would be cheaper. than being like, here, let's eat this weird mush that has apple juice in it. It's a weird way. Do it.
Hold up. Hit that Family Guy one.
Ow. I don't think I wanted to do that. It's all squeaks, man.
Yeah, she was drunk as shit, so she threw up all over Stewie.
Yeah, and they cut it and put all that weird ass audio on it.
Oh.
Yeah. What is that? You ain't gonna pick up that cup.
I'm gonna have to teach my wife that.
That's gonna be a claim. I should have muted that long before I did.
I can't hear nothing on my end, if that makes any difference.
Nope. I need to fix that though. Hold on.
Well, I assume you probably did that because it may create an echo, because I know
Nope.
there's a couple streamers.
Didn't do it on purpose at all. Sorry. But yeah, fucking. It was a. Oh, you don't. Oops, shit. Well, you heard it now, but didn't really
it's
need
got
to.
the Irish theme song.
Yeah. And I was like, oh shit. And that's got claims on it. Like, I know that. Even though everybody uses it. They a lot of people, what they do is they'll pay temporary use for a clip, and then they'll put a like famous song in their shit. That's what people are doing. Or they just don't care to be monetized. That's Harry Sisson. I have a feeling Hassan Piker would fight exactly the same. Yeah. The hell? It's gonna. You fucking do.
I see the videos, man. They're fucking funny.
He went for his nipple.
Get your stinking ass off of me.
That face he fucking made.
Hey, bro, what the fuck?
He fucking right of the air in his face.
What the fuck is going on, man?
He wasn't supposed to pour the whole bucket, I don't think.
What up?
What the fuck?
Oh man, yo.
Oh my god. Oh look, Andrew Tate.
Please tell Daryl that this is not a woman's suit.
Oh my god, that's a woman's suit.
You're wearing a woman's suit?
There were these huge bins of clothes, and everybody was rifling through them like crazy, and I grabbed one. And it fit. So I don't think that this is totally just a woman's suit. At the very least, it's bisexual. Please tell Daryl that this is not a woman.
At the very least, it's bisexual. Okay.
Yo, fucking years ago, I had this one job. So I used to like wearing dress shirts like South Pole and Rockaware. If you know what either of those are,
Yeah.
South Pole they make a lot of dress shirts. You know, that was my style. So, anyways, years ago, I had this one job where I used to wear this smock. I got it from the back. My boss didn't give it to me. I just liked it, and I wore it like a dress shirt. Then someone finally told me like that's for girls, bro. That's a smock. That's what the females are supposed to be wearing. I was like, for real?
Oh yeah, dude. There's
I
little
didn't
weird
know.
shit too. Like, what was that? I was shopping with somebody. I can't remember who it was. Like my cousin or something. And like I picked up this shirt, and she was like, "You can't buy that." And she grabbed it out of my hand. She was like, "You can't buy that." And she threw it like back on the shelf, and I'm like, why? She goes, the pocket's on the one side. I forgot which side of the shirt she said. She goes, it's on the girl side. It's a woman's shirt. Oops.
Also, the buttons are an indication. I forget what I would have to look at one of the dress shirts I have now, but a man's buttons I think is on the right side, like all right if we're actually wearing it, and female buttons are on the left side.
Oh, okay.
I might be reversing that though.
God, like my feed has all these butts and tits and shit. I guess maybe this is the clip of him in the original shirt. Oh, okay. It's just a really tight shirt. I expect that out of this guy. He can't even get pants that go past his ankle. Like, look at that shit. More expensive pants you get, the less pants you get, I guess. And now he's getting arrested with SpongeBob. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Your fucking high waters, man. You remember those? We're the same fucking age.
Yeah. Hey, this guy looks happy.
In 2017, McDonald's released a hilarious invention.
It wasn't anything like what I thought it was going to be, okay.
Called the fork. It was basically a fork, but the tips were literally French fries. They made it as a joke to promote their new signature crafted burgers, but it instantly went viral and sold out in tons of locations.
It did not, because I don't remember that. Quit making shit up, people. Ah, it's that guy.
A man sued a Texas barbecue.
He does that stupid bite thing, and it's AI again. It's just
joint for $20 million.
AI over footage they don't own.
Back in 06, I got busted when I had a little, it wasn't even a party at my house. I had a couple people over playing beer pong, and we got a noise complaint. And I was 21 and my girlfriend was like 19 at the time. And the cops were like just there for a noise complaint, but as soon as she saw the cops, she locked herself into the room that I was growing in my garage and like made a big scene about it. And as soon as they opened the door, they saw a bunch of fucking Bob Marley posters and a fucking jar of some perps that I had on the on my waterbed at the time. And when I went to my fucking court date, the judge was like asking me like if I had a job, and I told him I have like a law and service business and stuff. And he asked me why I was growing weed, and I told him that it was too expensive and I just wanted to grow my own.
Wow.
Back in 06, I got busted when
that's back when
I had a little
like everywhere was pretty much weed was pretty much illegal everywhere. Almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we used to get fucking scared because like we would be I was like 16, 17, 18, whatever, and we'd be driving down the road and we'd have like a good half ounce on us, and we'd be fucking frightened that little ass amount was going to get us all fucked for life.
Hey, over on the east in New Jersey, we used to call them sea rides, like country rides, where you just drive around town and you smoke. Well, I've been on plenty of those, but I've only driven once. Me and my coworker, we get in. I plan to drop him off at the house because I got a vehicle at the time, so I drop him off at his crib, and we're smoking on the way there, right? So we go into his neighborhood. And I stop at this fucking light, right? And we're stopping there for a couple minutes. And finally, my buddy's like, yo, what are you doing? Why aren't you going? I was like, I'm waiting for this fucking light to turn green. It was one of those flashing red lights, like a stop sign. Yeah. I was just waiting there for that fucker to turn green for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, I was burnt out. Yeah, I haven't done that shit in like 8-9 years though. Well, I smoked one time in the last 9 years, and that's when the Eagles won the first Super Bowl. I told my wife, listen, if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, I'm smoking a joint. Sure enough, they won. I think like 2 days later, I smoked a joint.
Hell yeah.
And then they won for the second time. Because I'm an Eagles fan, so people are like, they're never going to win. They won. Then they say, they're never going to win again. We won again in like 4 or 5 fucking seasons. And we're going to win a third time in another 4 or 5 seasons.
There you go.
And we fucking beat the Patriots when they beat us in 03 or 04. And then we beat the Washingtons when they beat us like 2 seasons before that. So the next motherfuckers that beat us in the Super Bowl, we're going to beat those fuckers again later on.
Oh, yeah. What was I doing? I was looking through Twitter. That's right. cat cam. I don't care about the music, but cat cam.
It's one of those.
He's like looking at you. I see you.
Yeah, I've been seeing those videos where like it's like a slow motion of like a cat looking at you, and it's supposed to suggest a seduction of some sort.
Yeah,
it's really fucking weird but funny at the same time.
Oh yeah, that shit is funny. Hey Zach Osborne, how you doing? He's out there in the chat.
I got 2 cats. I got a 7-year-old cat and a 3-month-old cat. My 3-month-old cat is a little fucking dickhead. He literally knocked over a bucket the other day just to climb on the highest shelf he could find.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, I got a big fat cat. His name's Dexter.
Dexter?
Yeah, Dexter, and Dexter does like he is a docile ass cat unless you mess with him, and then he will fuck you up. He's got all of his claws. He's got all of his teeth. You know what I mean? He's a pretty young cat, and he can be mean when he wants to be, man. Like I got scars.
My older cat, my kids named her Elsa, and then the cat we just got a couple months ago, my wife named her Annabelle as an adult.
Oh, okay. And Dexter, we've had Dexter for probably like 4 or 5 years, something like that. Oh, what is that you're drinking, lady? And a Red Bull. Whatever the pink stuff is, and a Red Bull.
Yeah, she's ready to get lit.
It's got a Tupac shirt on. I swear that song said, I never worked 9 to 5s. I got pretty privilege. And it doesn't sound like a real song. Anyway.
I got pretty privilege. Bad bitch, run my own business. Hitting ring, hoe topping me, I'm the fittest. I'm a hard body bitch. It's survival of the fittest.
Oh, God.
I think that's her own song. It sounds like shit.
Just smoking weed all day, getting high, and probably getting tore up by 5 motherfuckers at the same time.
5 motherfuckers who all tell her that they got a record with Tupac. I got a record with Tupac. And she's just opening up the barn doors.
That's fucking crazy. I can't believe she put that on the internet like it makes her look good. Like, nah, bitch. Makes you look the complete opposite. That's fucking wild.
You walk up and you hand her a lid and she goes, what's this? And you go, oh, you don't know what that is? And she's like, no. And you're like, no wonder you never close your legs.
It's fucking crazy. The amount of stupid shit people do just for clout. Like, come on, man.
I know, dude. Like these girls that go on whatever and shit, they all know that whatever's going to not make them look good. You know what I mean? Like they go on to be made to be fools, most of them. I'm sure that they talk about it beforehand. They're like, look, we're going to make you look retarded. It's cool. You'll get a lot of views. That's what it's all about.
Brian Atlas is fucking G. Yeah, we got to convert him over to Christianity, then he'll be a top G.
White guy? Yeah, the beard.
What's up?
Who's Brian Atlas?
He's the host of the whatever podcast.
Okay.
He's well, he describes himself as agnostic, but he's more of a Christian atheist. He follows the Christian cultures and beliefs without the supernatural aspect to it.
Okay. I just don't really get into it though. The show itself, like I'm just like, I get what you guys are doing. Like I won't talk shit about it, but like I don't watch it.
It's funny. Like
it can be for sure.
Like some of the shit he be saying is a little crazy on his part, but at other times, like he makes really good fucking points. Like the fucking culture and the fucking women today, not all females, but some of these females, man, they like there's this Chinese bitch, man. Her goal is to meet a man that makes at least $20 million a year. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I know. And then that ain't gonna be enough. She's gonna be like, I want 30 this time.
And it's funny because her accent is like very, very thick with the Asian. So like she's like, I want the man with he make 20 million a year. 20 million a year at least. So if you only make 10 million a year, you ain't getting her, bro. That's not enough.
I gotta roll these last doobies up. 2 papers. These are Khalifa papers.
Is
The
2
rolls.
Chainz? Is that 2 Chainz?
make
That's
them
not
whatever
2
size you
Chainz. It's
want.
Wiz Khalifa.
Since we're doing big doobies, fatties, I love rolling a fatty. And I got 30 minutes to smoke 2 joints on the way to the airport.
You know how fat that shit is. He's got a half an hour to smoke that before he leaves.
One fatty. I'm so good at what I do. I am a genius. Samantha will be mine. It's the last one right here. Ooh, I can feel it. It gets a little shaky towards the end. It's the last of the last, baby. That's what you do. If at first you don't succeed, you dust yourself off and try again. Get that kush at the end. Don't let nobody stop you. Not a crumb. Not one. Every crumb is coming.
Damn.
Getting blazed.
He's really good at what he does.
Here's a crumb. I'll leave a crumb. Normally I only smoke 1 joint at one time, but I only got 30 minutes, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to blaze both of these. Oh, 2 joints at once.
I don't know, man. It's not like he's gonna run out of money. Just toss them at that point, but you know, leave one for the driver or somebody.
A little better. Oh,
Is this dude like a rapper or something? I don't know.
Sturdier.
Yeah, I think it's Wiz Khalifa. That's what I think. I think it's Wiz Khalifa.
Yeah, I only listen to the old school rap, so I don't
Yeah, it says that's Wiz Khalifa. He's been around for a minute. That's all I know about him. Quite literally.
Damn.
Yeah, you think she's real? It's like 90% of these seem like they might be fakes. I'm not sure. Whatever though.
Yeah,
Gonna make
it's
somebody
hard
jerk off.
things.
There you go. That is reality. That is what it is. People have beef with me and I'm at home just like that. I'm like, dude, I was watching I can't remember what the fucking name of the cartoon was, but I was watching it on my TV and I know it's a YouTube like channel, but I can't remember the name of this little cartoon. Anyway, this one character's like bugging the whole episode, and it's one of them short little shows too. It's like 15 minutes. And in this cartoon, the black dude's like bugging because it's his girlfriend's birthday, and he's like, we got like 6 hours. We got to go. You know, one of his buddies, he's like, you're going to go get her cake. His other buddy, he's like, you're going to stay out of shit and don't get in the way. And that's what your job is. And then, you know, he's like, and I'm going to set this place up to be nice and romantic and a nice birthday celebration for my woman. So like they're sitting there and he's like, so his other friend, he goes, so we got 6 hours? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, we should smoke a bowl. And he's like, all right, but only one bowl. Because if we smoke more than that, you know, 6 hours is going to fly by. And then the screen popped up and it was like 3 bowls later or 6 bowls later. That's what it said. And he goes, looks at his watch. He goes, oh shit, she's going to be here in a half an hour. And he goes, all right, dude, go get her cake. Other guy, he's like, stay out of the way. I am going to go get her favorite food, which was KFC apparently. So like he typed in KFC into his GPS and he leaves, right? And the other dude leaves and he's like, now, earlier in the episode, he told the guy, he was like, don't buy lemon meringue pie. That's the only thing I can tell you. Don't buy that. Buy this specific cake for it, right? So he's trying to remember when he's at the bakery. He's like, what did he say he wanted? I think it was lemon meringue something. And then he's like, oh, lemon meringue pie. That had to be it. So he buys that because he's fucking high. Comes back. And then the girlfriend's there. And he's like, you know, where's I think the dude's name was Jamal. He's like, where's Jamal? And she's like, that's what I came here to ask you. And why did your other friend tell me that our apartment burned down? Because they were trying to distract her. Like they're all just that high. And the dude Jamal, he's like, it shows him driving and he's like, it's like 75 minutes he's been driving. And he sees he's getting a call from his wife and he's like, nah, I can't let her down. I gotta go get this KFC. And then it's like he's driving for an hour and 20 minutes. And he's like, where the fuck is this KFC? And then he's continuing to drive, right? And then it goes back to the girlfriend and she calls him again, or the wife. And he finally answers. She's like, where have you been? And he goes, I fucked up. And she's like, what do you mean I fucked up? He goes, I'm too fucked up. And I fucked up. And she goes, what does that mean? Where the hell are you? And he goes, Indiana, about a third of the way to Kentucky.
Oh, shit.
He's like, I accidentally typed in Kentucky and thought I put it in KFC. I'm too fucked up. And he was like, it's going to be a while, baby. Happy birthday. Sorry. And I started laughing. And I couldn't stop like having this like slow giggle for like 20 minutes straight. I'm just like, that shit was fucked up. And I could see somebody doing it. Like, you're like, I just want to go KFC. And you're driving to Kentucky.
I got to tell you a funny story that I'm going to get off because my laptop's dying. I know these two people, they're brothers. This was fucking years ago. They both did a couple of lines of yayo.
Mm-hmm.
And they had the bright idea. One of them was like, oh, I want some really good orange juice. Where can we find some really good orange juice? And they lived in PA, you know, they lived in Philadelphia. So they're like, where can we get some really good orange juice? And the brother's like, Florida. So they literally got in the vehicle and started driving down all the way to Florida after doing some lines of yayo. And then about like North Carolina or something like that, they started coming down. So they were like, yo, what the fuck are we doing? Driving all the way to Florida from Philadelphia. So they wound up getting a hotel room, sleeping, and then coming back to Philly the next day. But you got to be blasted to be thinking traveling fucking a day and a half to Florida just for some OJ. Like,
oh, yeah.
I lived in OJ. I know it was good OJ, but I ain't traveling states just to get some OJ. It's fucking funny.
I know, Zach. Zach Osborne's like, it's funny, but it's not exactly possible. I think this cartoon was like 10 years old, dude. He's talking about the GPS not allowing you to travel to just a state. You need an address. Maybe he did as a cartoon. But yeah, man, like, you were going on to say, hey.
Well, no, like, yeah, I just think it's funny. Like, I personally know people that were willing to drive to Florida from
For
Philly
orange
after
juice.
a
Yeah.
couple line- yeah, for some OJ. Like,
That's crazy.
they were.
Gives you a road trip, though. It could be fun.
Yeah, it can. But yeah, they like I said, about North Carolina, around that area, they were coming down and realized what they were doing wasn't too smart.
Damn.
But I'm fixing to get off, man. It was nice being on the stream.
Oh, yeah, man. It's good having you.
P Fletch dropped me the link. I thought he was going to be on here. I don't know if he's on
yeah.
chat. If you
He
are,
might.
Fletch, what's up?
I don't know. He might have joined. I might have missed him if he joined, but like he might join later too. Like, he's kind of like, you know, he's always welcome.
Yeah, P Fletch is a good cat. He's conservative like me.
Exactly.
He's got logic on his side. He doesn't let nonsense dictate his beliefs.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a cool cat, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna get off. I'll see you around.
All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for being here and providing some convo. Yeah. If you guys want to join and stuff, you know the link is right there at the bottom of the chat. Otherwise, I'm probably going to keep on yip-yapping. So if anybody joins and like, I don't see it, don't worry. I'll be popping up the chat periodically. Do you guys like it how I presented it like this? Or since it's just us for now, you guys like that better? Here's the video that Mr. FTW Neil suggested for us. And I think I actually managed to play it muted.
So you nervous about this interview?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You seem pretty calm.
I'm good at that.
So we're going to start by talking about weed.
I love weed.
Do you smoke every day?
Yes.
Multiple times a day?
Hella.
Right when you wake up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Before you go to bed?
Yes, sir.
In the middle of the night?
For sure.
Okay.
In the middle of the night?
Sometimes.
Okay. I mean, I get where he's coming from.
Sometimes.
Is Snoop Dogg your best friend?
Yes.
Who smokes more, you or Snoop Dogg?
Me.
Is it now? Now.
Is now? No. It was now, just then.
Is it ever not now?
When it's later.
It's always now. No.
Because you can like be like, oh, I want this right now. Like, no, get it later. And then that'll be now, but it's later.
Grumbly tummy.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll stalk you, boy.
Hey, Aunt. What's up?
up?
Not too much, man. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Hey. Watching
Gonna talk to you
videos
in a
and
bit.
stuff. Exactly. I noticed.
Not
Where
on
you
purpose.
fucking been, bitch? Get over here. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I think lately it's just the conflict has been between you and Sarah, and
Me and
if I want
Sarah?
to hop on a panel, yeah, like you guys have a lot of similar broadcasting schedules.
I thought I was about to say, like, I don't have any kind of conflict with Sarah. I thought I misheard you. That's my fault.
I'm sorry. No,
It's my fault.
no beef or anything. I'm just talking about scheduling. It comes up against head to head sometimes. Sorry, I didn't mean for the confusion or misunderstanding.
No, you're good. It was my own confusion. It's my fault. You're fine. You're fine.
And
You're
lately
fine.
the conversations have been kind of interesting. Last night, maybe not.
Yeah,
I
you're good,
know
man.
we've been waiting forever for it, and Shaman Omar has been really busy prepping for it, but it was so much inside baseball. I was just like, I just don't know what the hell you guys are even going on about. I can't follow this. I don't know what's going on.
Right.
Or I should say, I don't know enough about what's going on. Unfortunately, I know much more about the Bible than I ever really wanted to.
Oh, shit.
No offense to anybody. Like, I mean, yeah, you do you. I'm just saying, for me personally, I have no judgment against people that choose, that kind of faith.
Yeah. Me neither.
It's just not an interest of mine, you
Yeah.
know?
I got you. Ooh, that's new. That's very new. Hey, maybe we should check this out. Maybe we should check this out.
I learned today, I went to the HOA meeting. They have a semi-annual one, and there's one in the summer and one in the winter.
Yeah.
And I went to this one. It was interesting. It was good to know that most of my neighbors are kind of on board with thinking our current HOA board is pretty bullshit.
Okay.
I don't know how on board. But sorry, I'll shut
Do you
up.
like bikes?
I mean, I guess. I don't
Motorcycles.
really have any special interest in them. I know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
so this is Kawasaki Ninja H2. I don't know much, but I'm reading what it's saying. Right.
I see it.
H2 carbon, 186 miles per hour max speed. So this thing can vroom vroom, right? And apparently, we're about to see a little bit of a police chase. I'm glad he has a camera on the back of this thing.
Yeah, I don't care what souped up police cruiser you got. Wow, he's actually catching up. I'm fucking
It's a Dodge Charger, man.
So what? It's a fucking motorcycle. I was leaving behind.
Yeah, well, I don't expect the car to be keeping up completely.
I don't expect him to keep up at all. You look at the top end speed.
Well, he's just gonna go through traffic.
Yeah, good. That too.
He's gonna go like around everything. Too much maneuverability, really. Like if the driver knows what he's doing.
Also, my understanding most states have moved away from like high-speed pursuits like this.
Yeah, most.
I mean, how do you stop that? Look
'Cause
at
it's
the
like,
acceleration
it winds up just
rate
being
on-
more dangerous than just keeping an eye on him and trying to keep traffic
dude looks
from
like a
being
drinker.
around him.
Yeah. I guess this guy's commenting on it.
on these really fast sport bikes.
He's right though. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to catch that in a cop car?
You don't.
Like you said, yeah. Even if the cop has a bike, like their
Right.
bikes aren't.
We got to play
Insane.
catch up.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a vastly superior bike.
speed.
You got to play catch up.
Look at that speed.
He's already doing. Holy shit! He's doing over 200 miles an hour.
That's just impossible.
You don't have to go
for
that
law
fast
enforcement
in
to
a
stop.
like a light aircraft to take off.
No, you don't. Like, dude, like, all right, no, not even gonna try.
All right, guys. So
Yeah.
welcome back. Thank you for hanging out, spending a few moments here
move
with
on
me.
with your day.
If you're new, definitely make sure you hit that subscribe
doing
button.
some kind of
I really
charger
do appreciate
thing.
it. Now, law enforcement doesn't
RT
shy
life,
away
okay.
from chasing really fast riders. And that's what we're going to be taking a look at today. We're going to be taking a look at some of the dash cam footage of
Like, you gotta
riders
be-
that have some.
You gotta know, dude. Those Chargers are capable of like 240. Like they can get up there. They can get up into the speeds. Like I don't know
Yeah, but it
quite what the
takes them a
cops
long
ones are
time.
capable of because they're weighed down. But they also have the
Yeah,
like inhibitor chips and shit are just taken out, or not inhibitor
Right.
chip. That's not what it's
The
called.
governor. The
Yeah, they
governor.
have the governor's taken out, and then they have what is it? There's like a regulator chip that's changed out, and it allows
I
a
don't
higher
know.
top end or something, or a better idle. I think it's a better idle, is really what they're
Possibly.
after, because they're idling all day.
I don't know how they tune them for the police. This all sounds.
I think it's a better
correct.
idle, which
I mean,
kind of
I
also
figure
leads
they're
to a
gonna
higher
tune
top
for
end.
high performance.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think it's a better idle, which also leads to a slightly higher top end, and then there's other stuff.
Probably
like
makes
there's
them more
performance kits
responsive.
and shit. Yeah.
You
But they're
want-
not
you
like
wanna
they're
get
not
going
rocking
faster.
something that can hit like I think that
Acceleration, I think, is going to be more important than like
Matter of
top end
fact,
speed.
let's
Because
see.
you're trying to intercept, so you need to catch up first. So the faster you get up to speed is going to be more important than what your top speed is. Because most people are trying to go like 200 miles an hour evading cops. They're doing like 10 to 20 over the speed limit,
I
right?
know, right? They ain't
You
trying
don't
to
have
smash
to be
a
that
wall.
fast. You just have to
Yeah,
get
see?
up to them fast.
Highest top end is possibly 148 to maybe 155 for a
Yeah.
police car, for like an average
Yeah.
police car.
Yep. I
Or
believe
maybe
that.
it's just the fastest of the fast. Because like some of them, they have specialized police cars that they only use in
Mhm.
in insane conditions. So like they'll have like a Corvette car that they'll keep hitting
Right.
that they'll only use for certain pursuits.
Probably,
Or,
I guess. I
you
mean,
know, so on.
I
Like,
could see it being done. I've never heard of it. I haven't seen it, but I'll grant it because it doesn't seem unreasonable.
but like you figure 155, 148 to 155, right? Like a lot of cars on the road right now are capable of way past that.
Right.
But can they get there, and then can they keep it?
No, can they get that high? No, most cars can't get that fast. Most
So I think-
cars on the road can't go that fast.
Considering like these cars are capable of over 200 miles an hour, like the Dodge Charger and shit, like they're capable of over 200. So like all the extra
You'd
weight
have
from the
to-
police equipment, and then
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say you'd have to strip out a lot of stuff from that Charger to get
you'd
it
be
just
yanking
over
out
200.
shit to make it a police car too, because you're going to be like
True.
reinforcing the frame
yeah.
rails and shit. And
Well, you also need the back reinforced and cut off.
so like you're
that,
yanking
you know,
out like extra shit that just comes in a regular ass Charger, but then you're replacing it with stuff that's heavy, and it's serving a completely different purpose. But then
That's what my point was. Like the one you're
Computers and-
optimizing for
Yeah.
speed is
that's
you're,
not what
you're
these are
stripping
for.
it down for weight. You're just trying to
Mhm.
take stuff out so it weighs less.
Yeah, it's not a drag race.
Like, yeah, if you're racing, why do you need a back seat?
It's a heavy car.
Why do you need
It's
a
capable
passenger
of the
seat?
150, and I bet its fucking handling is probably through the roof at its top
Yeah.
speed too.
Jesus.
You figure that like at 150, these things are probably handling like they're doing 70 or 80.
Yeah. It would be fun to fucking race one of those.
Although getting it to 150, you know, getting it there, you need some room, I'm sure. But like, you know, other countries do shit like this. They got a Bugatti police car.
I've
out
heard
in
about
Dubai.
that in Italy. They have Bugatti
This is
police
Dubai
cars.
though. This specific
Oh,
one.
it's in Dubai? Oh,
yeah,
maybe
this
I'm thinking of
specific one
Dubai.
is. But like
I
other
thought I heard
countries
about
do
it-
too.
I thought I heard about it in Rome or in Italy too.
I think Italy
I know
has
for sure, but
Lamborghini.
Dubai makes sense too.
I think Italy has a
Yeah,
Lambo. And
yeah. That's
maybe,
right.
Maybe
You're
a
correct.
couple of Porsches and look at this. This is a Firebird. It's a Suffolk police. And I think
Nice.
they did use these as police cars for like a very short period
Mhm.
because they were around for a short period.
Well, the problem with these cars, right? These high performance cars, is they're very expensive to maintain.
Yeah.
Comparatively speaking.
Well, like what
And
I can't
so you
understand.
can't use them every day, or you're going to burn through your budget like super fast.
I
Just
don't
on these
understand why Dodge
pursuit vehicles.
Dodge is ending this body style. It's gone. It's gone. It's done.
Hmm.
And I'm like, after all these years of it being one of the most popular, you know, police vehicles, fucking taxis, you know,
Mhm.
just one of those like staples because it
Yeah.
replaced the Crown Vic, and it replaced the Crown Vic for like a solid, 10 years, I think.
Hmm.
So like the Crown Vic is still way more recognized as a police car than a Charger. Like the Charger needs the dressings, you know.
Mm-hmm.
A Dodge or a Ford Crown Vic from back in the early 2000s could roll up and you'd be like, is that a cop? Is that an unmarked cop car? You know? Because
Right.
like that's the image everybody's thinking of right now is like this as a cop car. You know, even though we've been having the Dodge Chargers and stuff in different vehicles than the Crown Vic for years now.
They use SUVs up in my area.
Yeah, like most precincts are switching to
pickup
just
trucks.
using SUVs and stuff. Yeah.
But I don't live in the city, so
Like think about back
they have
in
different
this
needs.
era. Back when cars looked like
Oh,
that.
that's a nice car.
Cop cars were
Is
cop cars were
theirs-
pissed at fucking Hemis, dude. Cop cars could not handle Hemis back in the 60s.
Hmm.
Like it was
Theirs
one of
was
them.
showing a picture of a 49 Mercury. I think it's wild looking. It's kind of
Who's
ugly
showing
in the best possible ways. Zerzus, I don't know if you're familiar with him.
Oh, was
He's
he on
on
his stream? or
panels
something?
sometime. He has a stream. He has a channel of his own. He's also
Oh.
on Sarah's panels.
What was he showing?
sometimes.
A Mercury what?
49 Ford Mercury.
Oh.
This thing is just weird as hell looking, but I like it.
Yeah, it's like it almost looks like it's been stretched.
Looks like it looks like something out of the Batman animated series.
Exactly. Like Batman's
I love
first
it.
Batmobile.
Mm-hmm. I think this is cool. I don't care. It might be, like I said, it's ugly in all the best possible ways.
Yeah.
I'm glad Zerus
No,
showed
I haven't
that
looked
to
at
me.
this in a long fucking time. The 39 Fleet Line. This was in a video game back when I was in high school. Like, yeah, this is one of like the ones that's like done up. Like it's got the exterior extras.
Yeah, yeah.
1939 Fleet Line.
That's cool looking.
This one's more like a lowrider, I think, because it's got the sign in the back window. Like that's stylized. But yeah, looking at just like the normal one, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Like a little putt-putt, you know? It was like it would go, it would make like a little snarly noise when you drove it, you know? It feels like it would have one of those engines where when you're idling, it just sounds kind of weird. It's just like a, you know? What's running this thing? I don't know. Mice. What's its top speed? I don't know. 11 miles an hour downhill. It's like downhill, being towed by a train. Like,
What's your top speed? Are you helping to push?
like I don't know. Start it up and whatever speed it's going when you're rolling. That's it, man. I'm going 4. It's like, yeah, well, hit the gas. You're like, ah, shit, where is that? Because like when you go back far enough in these cars, like you go back far enough, some of them were hand controls.
Yeah. They didn't have standardized controls at the beginning.
I think this one would have been foot pedals and stuff, but because it was the 30s, you know, late 30s. So like they were working it out still, but not like we had cars for 100 years or anything at that point, you know. We only had them for a little while still. About the 30s. Like at least it feels that way. You know, because when are they, I don't think they started becoming like a customary thing to have until like probably like 1919 or some shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, most people probably didn't see a car for years in their life and just heard about them. And then saw one and was like, that's it? I'm supposed to be amazed by that fucking thing? My horse goes faster. That's what
I mean, that was true at the beginning, but that didn't last.
Right? That's exactly right. Hell, dude, half them cars were electric.
The first automobile was electric.
And then they killed it. There's a documentary from the 90s called that. It's called Who Killed the Electric Car.
It suffered from the limits of the technology of the time. It just could not keep up, and they could not improve electric motors fast enough to, make them a better option over horses. And then internal combustion engines came on the scene, and they started doing the job better than either of them, and people abandoned electric cars.
Yeah, that car there, the 1950 Mercury Monterey, Uncle Guns. He said it was a car from the movie Cobra with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, okay.
This is one of those movie cars that I guess like a couple of them went missing. Like, basically, they were done with the cars. They stored them, or they thought they stored them. And then nobody knew what the fuck happened to the cars for like 30 years. Or one of the cars. I think it was just one, maybe two. But like, it was discovered, and it was like in somebody's possession in a completely different state. And they had like let it go, and it was, you know, the bumper was missing and shit. Like, but they found one of the originals.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. You know what car always bothered me was this fucking thing. When they tried to like reimagine the Shelby Cobra, and they kept putting this in like every video game, and it was in that movie, I think, Triple X2, the one with Ice Cube.
Yeah.
And they were sporting this, and they were claiming that it was like the new Shelby Cobra. But I mean, it doesn't look right. You know, every time I see this thing, I'm like, is that a 3D render? Like, no matter where it's at, every time I see this car, it feels like it's a 3D render.
I thought it was. I thought it was like a video game still.
Let's see. It might have been. Because, like, I don't remember ever seeing one at, like, a car show or nothing. And yeah, it looks like there may have been a couple of them. Is that the guy from Pawn Stars? No. Let's see. Regardless. Still an old guy. Ultra rare 2004 Shelby Shelby Cobra prototype 4 was up for auction. Okay.
So they made it a prototype.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why I'd never see one on the road. There may have been a time when this was like at the like local, like the Detroit Auto Show or something. And that just wasn't there. Mr. X. I. I'm thinking your name is Mr. 13. This is crime is a disease. Meet the cure. Yeah, Cobra.
I miss cheesy 80s action movies.
Right? Dude, look at this ugly ass. Oh, it's not even a big picture. I was going to say, look at this ugly interior, but damn, I doubt that you can even see it very well. Maybe there's a larger photo somewhere. Because now I'm interested. That was some ugly, fugly little interior there. Hey, look at there. There's a Jay Leno hanging out with one. All right, Mr. Jay Leno. That's probably the only person you'd ever see drive this fucker. Be Jay Leno, you know? They let him drive everything. There's literally a Jay Leno's car, or Jay Leno's garage about it, so he probably was driving the fucking thing. I bet if I'm careful enough, I won't get in trouble for this. See, because it says CNBC. Let's go to YouTube, though. I just want to see an interior shot, because if they manage to take it for a ride, then, you know, we'll get that. I got to sneeze. Okay. Well, I did the job. Yeah, look at that ugly fucking interior. There you go. That's a shot of it.
Yeah.
Just all it is Sparco racing seats. There ain't nothing else in there. How do you shift it?
Racing seats.
There's got to be a shifter in there. Yep, Ford blue racing seats with a Ford blue steering wheel, by the way. Or at least this one looks like it's got a black steering wheel, but the other one had the blue one. Like they're talking about. Yeah, see, this is black, it's like a blue cover. It looks like it's faded.
Okay.
Because it's from 04.
I can see some blue, but it looks like it's a reflection and not.
Yeah, it does. They're probably talking about like the brake cooling and shit. But like, I want to see it move. That's the original Cobra.
That's pretty car.
Yeah, 66 Ford AC Cobra. Like, you can tell, or not tell, you can trust that the one that Jay's driving is real. But like 90% of those, like 90% of the ones that look like that are kit cars.
Yep.
And yeah, like there were nowhere near the amount of those that were produced that compared to the amount that people try to like register at the DMV. Like they said that the number is, there's like 300,000 more Cobras than were ever made.
That's hilarious.
And they're like, we can tell that, you know, it's very hard, basically very hard to figure out which ones are real. And at this point, people are like replicating shit that they normally wouldn't know they can replicate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's making it harder and harder to identify fakes. Like same thing with basically any famous vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like there are hundreds and hundreds more like Copo and Yanko Camaros reported to exist than were ever made or documented.
Huh.
Like hundreds of them. And like to the point where basically some of them are almost as well done as a real Yanko. Because in the 60s, what you would do is you could buy, like, especially if you were from here, Michigan, you buy a 69 Camaro from the Yanko dealership, right? In Pontiac, Michigan. And you ask for a special order when you buy it. And you tell them that you want to have a 427, engine in this fucking thing from a Corvette. And that's what a Yanko was.
Oh, I've heard about this.
So, like, it was a Camaro with a Corvette engine in it and, like, racing tires and shit straight from the manufacturer.
Nice.
And people used to race them in what they called, like, the Pro Stock series. So, like, because you got it from the manufacturer like that, it was considered to be a stock vehicle. Which I'm like, you're cheating. You're fucking cheating. And
that is cheating.
Like, there was a secondary Camaro Chevy order that a lot of people didn't even know about. Well, most people didn't know they could do this. But if you called and you asked for a Copo Camaro, it was like, well, I mean, you could call or you could like special order it right from the manufacturer. But Copo Camaros were like, I think you had to be an employee of Chevy to order a Copo anything. And it stood for something. It was like something special order operations or something like that. And they would do this virtually the same thing. They would put a Corvette engine in the Camaro and they would debadge the entire thing. And you had like choices of rims and it would be a decarpeted, like a non-carpeted car. So basically it was stripped from the factory and had no badges on it. And pretty much only you knew about its power plant. So those Copo Camaros are even more rare,
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like you could order a regular run-of-the-mill looking ass. It would look like a V6 Camaro to anybody. And then you fucking rev that engine and they hear that roar, and then they no longer want to race you.
Right.
And that's the kind of silly shit that they were doing back then. I mean, Dodge had a couple. Like they had the it was a Dodge Dart. I think it was a 67 Dodge Dart Hemi something or another. And it was a drag race car built from the factory. It's like a 3-speed manual transmission. It might have been a 2-speed, but it's either 2 or 3-speed manual transmission to get through those gears real quick, And like it was basically built at the factory for quarter miles. Yeah, and it's another car. It's like it comes from the factory stripped as hell. And it's this one, right? Like it's literally this year, but I can't remember which specialty version it is. Because there's like a specific one, because the one I'm talking about, it only came in primer. You couldn't get you didn't order it painted. It came in primer gray. I don't know. I'm just gonna type in drag afterwards. Maybe we'll find it. Well, that's for sure the car, but that's in a video game or something. But regardless, it's the right one. But yeah, this thing was fucking insane, man. It came with no trim, right? No trim. I don't think, I'd have to see, but I don't believe it had a passenger seat. And rear seat. I don't think it had a passenger or rear seat. But like, I might be remembering that wrong. There it is, the Dodge Dart Super Stock. There it is. That's the boy, man. Like this thing, this looks like something you'd run fucking moonshine in back then. But look at the road clearance for the pipe. Like you see that fucking exhaust pipe coming out of there. They were nuts for doing the shit that they did at Dodge. Because this fucking thing, I mean, look at how much air it's probably sucking into that hood, dude. That came like this. Like,
did it come two-tone?
Yeah, it came two-tone. The front end was black and the rest of the car was primer gray. You could order a clear coat, which I guess most people did do. You could order the clear coat because, like, otherwise you're sitting in a car that's never been painted with anything. Like, pretty much those front fenders are painted with like that. Hey, we're new, and there you go. That's the color we come in, and that's what they did. They just slapped them on the car, and like I said, no carpet, no trim. Like you notice it doesn't have any kind of chrome on the around the windows and shit. Like it's well, there's maybe two pieces. You know what I mean? But it's not like around the whole window and shit.
Right.
But yeah, it was supposed to be like a lightened up Dodge Dart with a 426 Hemi in it.
Jesus Christ.
And just fucking balls to the wall, ready to drag race as soon as you bought it. Like, keys are in your hand, you started it, it's ready to drag race. Is it going to turn?
I don't think so. In the back just to keep the thing on the ground, the start.
That's what I'm saying. Like, did it turn well? I really don't think so. I highly doubt it too, because I believe you could get a version of it that came with skinny front wheels with fat back ones. Or it might have just came like that because it's supposed to be all set for drag, just ready right from the factory. So like, I think these are the tires you would have got. Pretty thin, right? But still like I think it's like 2 or 3 thicknesses wider compared to like the tires you got with a regular Dart. So they're wider. It's just not that they're just not drag slicks. But it had like the built-in room for the drag slicks, like the wheel well was open and shit like that. There was a lot of little custom things that they did that you could do at home by just cutting on it, but it came like that factory. And this is also one of those cars where in order to compete in pro stock, right, Dodge had to produce at least 500 of these. So they produced like 490 and called it 500 and got away with it.
Nice.
Dude, there's some wild stories from like old school racing.
Yeah.
Like, there's a story about, I think it was a guy who drove like a racing series, they go around a circuit, right? Hot lapping or whatever. And he drove a 60s Camaro, and like his team was coming up with like conniving ways to win, right? And like, I guess they changed the rules of the event basically based on what this guy was doing to his Camaro. Because apparently he had like a hidden compartment where he could press a button at the driver's seat and it would put more gas in his tank. So he was like out driving, or he was outlasting people on the track because he could just add like another gallon of gas. And little stupid shit like that. Like he was doing, and he was starting to get caught on everything he did or whatever. So I guess his team came up with the idea of dipping all the panels, like basically the entire Camaro. They dipped it in a form of acid that eats the same metal the car is made out of. And they only dipped it for a little while, and they like rinsed it, and then they would run the car and see, like, or test and see if the metal was still stable enough, So basically they dipped the steel enough to the point where it had lightened up the car by damn near 100 pounds.
Holy shit.
Because it was the entire car that they were doing this to. And they say that what happened was he pulled the car up for inspection. It didn't know he was going to get inspected. So he was driving the car that he intended to race. Right.
Right.
And so he pulls up and they say that the judge goes over the whole car. Okay, this checks out. No funny business, and comes up to the driver's side window to say, you pass inspection. And they said that the rumor is the judge put his elbow down on the hood of the roof of the car, and the roof of the car, the metal caved in. It went dink. And then when the guy pulled his arm away, it popped back up. Right. So like it was that thin of metal.
Oh my God.
And I guess the story says that the judge looked at him and goes, "What is going on with the metal today on your vehicle, son?" And he said, "You know what we'll do? We'll come back to it after lunch." So he basically got super fucking lucky. And he went out front of the event and he grabbed his other Camaro that was painted exactly like his race car.
Mhm.
The one he drove to the event. Yeah. And he just pulled that one up and let the judge go ahead and inspect that one because it looked just like the other car. And then somehow switched them out again right before the race and was able to run that like super thin metal car.
Oh, jeez.
And was
He's lucky
fucking
nothing
passing.
happened.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what they say. Like, if anything would have happened, that car would have probably fallen apart. But they say that like he was passing people like left, right, and center, damn near lapping certain racers, and they ended up catching him doing that and going, "Well, there was nothing in the rules that stated you couldn't do that, son. You'll be able to race next year," like that kind of thing. That's what happened to him. So he would just come back the next year with like a new gimmick, a new way to try to make the car run quicker than everybody else and get away with it.
He had his game. He wasn't really there to race so much as see what he could.
Oh yeah, dude! Like
How
it was a
efficient he
thrill.
could make his car. You know,
That's what he said. He said it was like the thrill of possibly being caught, as well as like being the fastest racer and like the envy of the block was like really pushing him to do it. And he was saying like every year, or well, not he, because I think he passed, but the people that were around him and stuff were commenting like for I think it was like 4 years in a row, he was able to get away with like what should have been a really obvious modification to his car. And he would just pass until the judges finally caught him, and then they would write a rule against it. So yeah, it's almost like he proofed their rules for him or whatever. But yeah, he had all sorts of fucking tricks, man. Like, I think one of his tricks was something about keeping like spare tools in the trunk or something like that. So on weight day, his car would seem like it was heavier than everybody else's or some shit. And then he got caught on that. That was like one of his first little schemes. Didn't really go by well, but then he amped up his game and started getting away with it. For, I guess 4 years straight, he got away with it, or maybe even more. And like they banned every single thing he was doing. And it'd be little silly shit too. He pulled a few times, like something about his brakes. They said something about he did something to his brakes so that he had like he'd only have to tap it and he would get so much extra brake pressure that he would slow down, and like people that were slowing down behind him, you know, he would wiggle his way around them. Like they would pass him for a split second, then he'd go back around them and start catching the car in front of all of them. And like just weird little tricks, man. Oh, no, that's what it was. I think they set up his car so that he had 4-way braking. So like when he hit the regular brake, it would, you know, brake the front and the rear brakes all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And he was doing something with that, like a corner trick or something, and they caught him on that one, and just like kept going every other time. And I think what ended up getting him busted is he showed up to the track drunk or something, and they told him he couldn't drive drunk, obviously.
Right.
It was something little like that he got popped for that, and then he ended up getting his car re-inspected at the worst point, and they found something and got himself banned from the events or whatever. But crazy, I mean, crazy times.
That's too bad. You kind of want people like that to really test the limits, and you know.
Yeah, dude. Here's a
They're
picture
good for
of
boundary testing.
the fucking dart I was talking about earlier. Like,
Hmm.
there you go. See, look at that fucking. That's an engine. Of course, that's for the 68, but it's still a same car. Oh shit!
Nice to see you. What's your last name? Hilger.
Damn.
And I'm with Larry. Larry, what's your last name?
The volume control on this website sucks.
Super stock car. Built special.
Show us the thing.
Transition. What it was.
It's a Hemi Cuda.
So let me just show this. Now we've got.
They're like, look at how blank the doors are.
Right.
Is it?
we saw the
That's pretty cool, man.
Light.
Yep.
No mirrors.
No nothing. What's the right button for?
Oh, that light that needed an indicator for the brake, so that the electric brake. See an example of emergency brakes on.
So he built an upgrade. But look at that. He's got, there's the Sox and Martin drag. What do they drive? Sox and Martin drove a lot of Mopar stuff. They drove 67 or 66 Dodge Charger. There was like a couple Cudas they had, but they were a drag race team too. Damn, dude.
Got a big engine.
Yeah. Eating up all that engine bay right there. This is like, I think what they're showing us is like a numbers matching drag race car.
We wanted our gasoline to be cool. So this, actually, we put ice in. Okay, so that's called the cool can. So
Cool can.
You see your gas coming up from the fuel pump, and it goes over here, it goes to the carburetor. Well, this gas is cooled, so you get cool gas going in from one of your trucks. This was...
Yeah, one of those tricks that's actually banned from like most racing things now. Like trying to cool your gas. Because apparently like colder gas burns better.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it's about fuel efficiency and like turning it into torque and power and everything. So like that would be the idea of that whole situation. But like these little tricks and shit, they banned most of the shit. You can't even try to do it now. Try it, you know? Shit. But yeah, they got like, you know, hundreds of pages worth of shit that you just ain't allowed to do at these events.
I believe that.
I didn't know there was going to be a news thing down there. I don't care about it, but I didn't want to watch it, you know? Yeah, these things, dude, they fucking rocked. Like Dodge had, this is their factory drag car, and then Ford, Ford had one. It was called the Ford Thunder. It's Thunder something, wasn't it? Thunderbolt. I believe it's a Thunderbolt. And yeah, this was Ford's factory drag car. It'd have been this one. The Fairlane Thunderbolt. And this motherfucker, believe it or not, like looking like this, right? Kind of looks like something Grandmama would be driving. This thing had like damn near 500 horse and was factory drag race capable. Like, I think I believe the entire front clip of this car is fiberglass. And like, it doesn't even look like fiberglass. But yeah, the Fairlane Thunderbolt, Ford Fairlane Thunderbolt. Because, yeah, I remember when they introduced this car to Forza Motorsport 4, my one friend was the only person who knew anything about it. And he was talking about how his like granddad owned one and used to drag race it. And then his dad drag raced it. And it's like his dad's car now, I think. And like, dude, these things are crazy. Huh?
Well, it's a Ford Fairlane movie.
Yeah, this is the Ford Fairlane Thunderbolt.
I know, but the guy in the movie is named after the car. If I remember correctly, he had one.
Yeah. But yeah, these things, man, they're nuts. They had so much like just raw speed and shit. People used to just drag race the piss out of these things. Same thing with that Dodge I was showing you. But yeah, factory drag cars in the 60s, man, they made them a lot more than I thought. Hell, there was even a car called a Buick Wildcat. And the Buick Wildcat, I think they made them in like the mid 60s. Buick Wildcat had 500 fucking horsepower. And like I'm seeing Dodge making all these claims, you know, and they always seem to follow through on them. But Dodge is making claims that they want to put out like an 800 horsepower Dodge Charger before they end they fully end that model. And then they're talking about they're calling it the near 1000 Dodge Challenger that they want to release as a fucking like manufacturer car. Like you could go buy one. And I'm like, don't give Billy down the street 1,000 horsepower, please. Because like all that's going to result in It's the same thing that the Dodge Dart did. Not Dart, the Demon. Because there was a guy that bought one of them Dodge Demons and like drove it into a train damn near.
Damn.
Damn near. I guess he survived or whatever, but like rich kid used his dad's money and bought that Dodge Demon Dart thing that they released a few years back. Like 2018, I think. But yeah, some rich kid bought one and then like picked up some girls and then drove it a little ways and then decided he was going to race the train. And yeah, ended up getting virtually sideswiped, but it is a train. So yeah, total. There you go. Like total the car that's never going to be produced again. Like, good job, bud. So like, I know if you were to take one of the modern Dodge Challengers, the way that it is, and you stripped out all the electronic shit and then like bare bones the engine all the way down to where like the car only has what it needs to have in order to be the most freaky fucking speed demon, you could take one of these modern Dodge Challengers and do that pretty easily. Because like, I doubt that the car by itself without all the electronics is very heavy. I mean, with all of everything, it's a very heavy car, especially compared to its 70s counterpart. Like the 70s Challenger was like, I think a couple of pounds shy of 3,000. And then the modern Dodge Challenger is like 7,000 pounds.
Yeah, they've changed a lot of the materials they use. A lot of those cars in the 60s were steel body. And what they use today is, it's a composite of a bunch of other stuff, It's like mostly plastic.
Yeah. You see what it says here is, okay. So the modern Dodge Challenger is about 3,000 to 4,000 pounds. Well, 3 to almost 4.5. So 3,800 to 4,400 pounds. And then, I've done this before. I just forgot. And then the 1970 Dodge Challenger, it was about 3,000 to 3,000 to 3,800. So you see that it's like, okay, that specifically is only around 1,000 pound change, not even. So that's actually pretty decent. But maybe it's the Charger I'm thinking of. Wait, it's probably the Charger. That's a big bulky motherfucker. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, modern Dodge Challengers can be from 3,900 to 5,900.
Oh, the heavy one's the EV, though. That's why. It's got a big-ass battery in it.
Yeah. Yeah, the 5,900 pound one.
Yeah.
And then if I put in 69, I wonder if I'll get a
sports car. Like, I don't think they understand their target audience.
And see, the 69 Dodge Charger was 3,100 to 3,600. So, like, it is quite a few pounds shy of the modern version of itself in both scenarios. Like, yeah. Well, it was funny. My one friend said to me one day, he goes, shouldn't that truck over there be like 15,000 pounds? I was like, what? Like, dude, I go, what? And I think it was like a Ford F-150. I want to see.
No, you'd have a hard time. No, you could drive it, but
I don't see how much they weigh.
That would require a
4 to
commercial
6,
license.
4 to 6,000 pounds. Okay, and the 6,000 pounds is going to be like the crazy guy. I know that. But 4 to 6, not exceptionally heavy for a F-150, right? Like that's a relatively large truck.
Yeah, it is. We have one.
It's not like a Hummer sitting on top of a Hummer or anything, but yeah, it's a nice truck. It's a good size.
Hummers aren't as big as people think. Well, you're probably thinking of the commercial Hummer.
I'm thinking about like the H1, like the OG guy. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
8,000 could be possibly 8,000, but 6 still isn't really heavy for that either.
It's got a massive power plant. That's why it's so heavy.
Yes, it does, and it can go through a whole lot of shit.
It's big for nothing because as big as it is, it's also gutless. Like I think, I hate
floor it and it goes 2 miles an hour, 3 miles,
something like that. Feels like it.
Yeah,
it certainly feels like it.
Big honking ass truck.
Yeah,
my boat truck.
Not nearly as much fun as the MATV.
What was that other one? The LMW. The LM002. You know what the LM002 is, right?
No.
This was Lamborghini's answer to the Hummer.
Oh. Okay.
Lamborghini was trying to get defense contracts. That's why they built
Gotcha.
this. And nowadays, it's a $1 million SUV. You want one?
No,
you don't.
not really.
Exactly. You want a car you'll never find parts for? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Vehicles are typically not appreciating assets. I certainly would never sink $1 million into a depreciating asset or
Look at
one
this
that
guy,
just
dude.
stayed the same value.
Don't you just look at this and go, ugh, what the fuck were they thinking?
I don't know. How
Like,
many
what the
angles
fuck were
can we
they
put on
thinking?
this boxy looking monstrosity?
I don't even
Although,
know if anybody ever
you
took
know
one of
what?
these off road. I have no
You
idea.
know what?
Huh.
I would still take it over a Cybertruck.
All right. I mean, yeah, you would. It's $1 million truck. You just take it and flip it.
Well, true, but even if like I was told I could pick one and I had to keep it, couldn't sell it, but you know it would be.
It doesn't get any better.
All maintenance is covered, whatever, right? I still would not pick the Cybertruck.
How did it get worse with the cab on it? It got worse, like a lot worse with the cab on it.
And that color isn't great.
Yeah, it got a lot worse. Like, I think it was made in the 90s. I want to say it was I don't even know what year these things came out. Maybe if I just put in the name of it, 1988.
Oh, okay.
So, no, you know what? I said it was their answer to the Hummer. It was their answer to the Jeep.
It's contemporary. Yeah,
it was
contemporary to the Hummer, though.
Yeah, it was supposed to be their answer to the Jeep. And it does actually resemble the Hummer in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
When you look at
They're
it.
probably trying to put a bid on the contract for it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I wouldn't blame them. There's a lot of money in that.
Yeah, this came out to the public in 1988. And I don't believe, well, I mean, I say public, but it's Lamborghini, so I don't know how public it would be, you know? Yeah, that's a 002. All right. 91. Apparently they had one in 91. This one says 88. I didn't know that they made them for more than 1 year. There's a wide, wacky world of vehicles, guys, out there in the chat. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat very much. Zach said, "God damn it, I'm sorry, Trippy. I've been trying to get this damn old blue parrot to connect to the laptop, and it just won't." What's a blue parrot? Yeah, there's a guy down the down the I don't know, parking lot of my apartment building who is almost constantly sitting in a like plum crazy or whatever that purple color was that was offered on the Dodge Challengers. I don't know if they still do, but that purple color they do. I don't know if they call it plum crazy or not, but basically, you know what color I'm talking about. He's constantly sitting in that fucking thing. It's a trucker phone headset. Oh, yo, I saw when I was looking for computer fans for my PC, I was looking into Noctua, right? And one of the comments that I saw on the Noctua fan from one of the people who bought it was that he had like a fan inside of his semi truck that had blown out, and he just took it apart himself and he replaced it with this PC fan. And he was saying, like, since it was a Noctua like 244 or 240 millimeter fan, so it was one of the larger ones for a PC, and it had the exact, he was like, it had the exact same connections when I took it apart. So I just bought this fan, hoping it would work. And he was talking about how like quiet the Noctua was compared to the other fan, and the fact that fucking it was actually producing quite a lot more air than the original fan was. And I was like, that is a very interesting use of a computer fan. I never even thought about that. Like how many different objects use the exact same fans and we just don't really think about it. There's probably a lot of like, you know, RGB-less fans in other technology that, you know, you don't even think about it. Like refrigerators and shit, like inside of things. Like in this guy's case, I think it was like his truck's AC unit or something. Maybe. Or maybe it was just like a literal cooling fan to sit and have blow while you're chilling in the cab. I don't know really how trucks work. Why are you talking about being 14 inches, man? You about to rape them? Grape them? Shape them? And date grape them again? Stop doing that in my chat, and it leaves a smell. And I can't handle it. The scent of you banging in my chat. Especially when it's against one of y'all's will. Yeah, exactly, Neil. I don't care how big your dick is. Oh, bullshit. Nobody ain't never gonna do nothing like this to one of those trucks. Like, you would be literally destroying something you could make so much money off of. It's funny how people can do these renders. And they think they're so cool. And it's like, you know, that truck is literally like built to do a job. And you've just taken away everything that it had that came, like everything it brought with it to do that job has been removed from it. And you're like, no, it looks cooler if you suck the wheels up towards the fucking body of the car, okay? And then you extend the wheel well outward to compensate for having to drag that wheel up. And then now you have a car that's wider than the fucking the lane you're trying to drive in. But that's okay because it looks so cool. And we can drift it because it's low. People are tards. But yeah, like just take a truck and just drop it. I hate that shit. Like you will notice that in Grand Theft Auto, I might have 2 SUVs that have been lowered just for the factor of like rolling with friends. And then every other truck that I have is at factory height because Grand Theft Auto doesn't let you like raise anything up above factory height. Or else I'd have some like partially lifted trucks and shit in there. People have been asking Rockstar to add that, by the way. They want to be able to lift their cars as well as lower them. And I'm thinking that would be so easy for Rockstar to add. You know? All right, Zach said, semis have like 6 car batteries that supply power to the sleeper. There's an inverter that makes it 120 volt instead of a 12 volt, so you can run a microwave and shit. Nice. Yeah, the guy that was commenting on Amazon was saying like he bought that fan to replace some kind of fan in the cab that like blew on him or something. Maybe it was a fan like he added. I don't know. Probably just, you know, added it. Look, another fucking render. Somebody thinks that, oh, it looks so much cooler when it's low with giant rims. I bet you can drift it. I bet they think they can drift it. It's got a wide bike kit, so it's like a drift car and stuff. Like, oh, please. What's the website going to tell us? It's Auto Evolution, and they have more patches. I'm still going to have a toe tire in the back. I'm still going to carry an extra spare. I'm going to carry a spare tire back there. But I'm going to make sure that my spare tire only has about 4 inches of clearance between it and the road. In case it wants to drive all by itself. This looks very bad. It looks like a fucking Hot Wheels toy. Does it not? Does it not look like a Hot Wheels toy? And I keep seeing the black and white pictures at the bottom, and I'm thinking like 40s. Looks terrible. And they do that with anything.
It does look like a Hot Wheel.
Yeah, man. Welcome back. It looks like also you could take the rubber off the tires and probably drive that thing on train tracks. Just like it's a wagon now.
Not wrong.
Roll up all slow. I'm a train. I'm a train. Like even if I type in the General E we are bound to find some render where somebody took the thing and gave it huge rims and dropped it way down on its ass. Here's a picture everybody needs to see. You know what this is? That's a picture of the very discovery of the first jumped General E in somebody's like junkyard collection. That is the first General E that was ever jumped.
Interesting.
It's on the road now. It's kind of funny because it's like Schrodinger's General E. Okay, not really. It's that other thing. You know how they say, like, if you replace every plank on a boat, is it still the original boat?
The ship of Theseus.
Yeah, there you go. So this is the General Leah thesis right now. Because, well, you see there are multiple branches and things growing into the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they said they found about 30% of a General Lee when they really broke it down and, like, yanked this thing out of there and got rid of all the gross shit. It was about 30% of the original car. So they were like, the guy who originally bought it, right? He found it on accident. He said he was going through, he had heard that this guy had a couple of the Dukes of Hazzard police cars in his collection, right? So he said he went to go check it out. And he said he found them. And he said that he asked a couple questions about them. Because, like, in the end, they are just Dodge Polarises.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not worth very much, even with the Dukes of Hazzard being on it.
Right.
It turned out that it was like the first Roscoe car. And so, like, you know, he was like, I want to buy this. And he said the guy that owned the yard, he goes, well, I didn't see you go down by the mailbox. There's a couple Dodge Chargers down there. They might have been used. And he was joking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he said the guy was just, like, nonchalant as fuck. He goes, it might have been used. One of them looks a little like it had some orange on it. And he was joking, like, he was, like, laughing, like, there's no way it's really a General Lee. So the guy said he goes back out there and he goes down by the mailbox and he sees the cars. And he said he went up to the green one and saw the orange, right? And he's like, that's the right color and everything, but bullshit, no way. He said there's no doors on this thing at all. Right? It has been like sitting here for who knows how long, and it's definitely wrecked. So he said as he's looking around it, he's like, this might be exactly what he said it was, and he doesn't know what he's got. So he said he checked the VIN number, and when he ran the VIN number on his, like, you know, little website or whatever that he's got, it came back as like a not real VIN number. And he's like, what the fuck? So then he looked into, like, the paperwork. He asked the guy who owned it for the paperwork, and he said the guy handed it to him, and he's looking at it, and he said, plain as day, right there on the paperwork, it says it was originally owned by Warner Brothers. And he said, no fucking way. And he's looking at the VIN number, and it said Gen-001. And he said, no fucking way. Can't be what I'm looking at, right? And he said that he went to his Warner Brothers friends after that and asked them about Gen 001, right? And he said everybody that worked, because he knows a few people that worked on the show, he said everybody that worked on it said, that sounds like the first one we jumped. And he said every single time he thought about the car, he's like ready to piss his pants and his hands are sweating. So he said he said screw it. So he drove all the way back down to whatever state it was and just straight up offered the guy money. And eventually was able to buy it from him. And he went on tour with it when he bought it. He just kept it like it is, got rid of, like, all the trash and, you know, dirt and shit. And he trailered this thing to different car shows. And he said that he would put up a sign, you know, first jump generally. He said they got as much of the green shit off of it as they could, you know, and, like, you could see the flag on the roof a little bit. So, like, people were enthusiastic and shit. It's the first General Lee ever jumped, you know, and he was letting people sit in it and, like, take photos, which he thought was fine. And then he said he noticed, like, people were ripping off pieces of the dashboard or the headliner and shit and taking it with them, you know, like leaving and being like, I got a piece of the original General.
That's shitty.
So he said that after a while, he just wanted to sell this fucking thing. And he said that one of his friends contacted him and was like, hey, man, I heard you're looking to sell the General. And he said, he's like, yeah, you looking to buy it? And he said his buddy's like, no, actually, though, I know a couple of guys about 3 miles from your house that want to buy it. And he said he was like, so I'd be able to see it being, like, wrecked by somebody else then. And he said that, like, he eventually met the people who wanted to buy it, and it was a guy and his son. And he said that their idea was they wanted to refurbish this thing and make it drivable. And he said he got, you know, he sold the car to him, and he said, good fucking luck, man, because there ain't almost nothing there. And like, dude, the guy and the son that refurbed this thing said that all they were able to really salvage is the fucking shift knob. They said the shift knob is from the original General Lee.
Oh,
everything
Jesus.
else has been swapped out. And I'm like, so you might as well have just bought a frame and built your own charger. And then, like, you know, stole the gear shift off your friend and then been like, look, it's got its original shift knob. It's a real General. And I'm like, so it's been 99.999% replaced. Because, like, they said that they went to the frame. There was almost nothing there. Because, I mean, you see it. It's literally sitting in, like, wet mud. You know? So that steel has been, it's just been sitting in water, basically. So it's all rust. They said all of the fenders were destroyed. And you can see it in this photo, too. The front fenders, the rear end needed to be, like, cut and re-welded and everything. And then, like, just every single fucking thing you could think of had to be replaced. And now, these guys drive it to different events and stuff. And it's got, like, some signatures from the original cast and shit, you know? So it's like a recovered, you know, all replaced, basically. Zach says, you're telling me you couldn't recast the man. Who's that? Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be a new Freddy Krueger coming out. I mean,
really? Why?
Nightmare on Elm Street has, like, announced that they're working on a film.
But
Nightmare
why?
on Elm Street. It's going to be.
I don't feel like there's anywhere for it to go. I feel like they did about as much with that idea as they're going to do.
That's the thing. You know who owns it now? This is weird because, like, Freddy Krueger, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street, you could say Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. They've all been owned by different companies over time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, usually for the longest time, I was used to every single one of these movies saying Miramax before. You know what I mean? Like, that was the production company, Miramax. So, like, I remember that at some point, Nightmare on Elm Street switched to New Line Cinema, right? And now they're owned by Paramount.
Okay.
So, like, Paramount bought everything for, for Friday the 13th. They bought everything they could. So they pretty much own whatever's, you know, available for the property. Now, Warner Brothers owned the other parts of Nightmare on Elm Street. Because apparently these things get, like, diced up and divvied and shit over time. So, like, I think Warner Brothers and Paramount are merging.
Yes, they
so
are.
Now, Nightmare on Elm Street will be able to have all of its original assets all be usable in films. So you don't have to, like, take out a character, you know? So what people are expecting them to do is make a new, all on its own Nightmare on Elm Street that has nothing to do with, like, previous ones.
Okay, that could be cool.
Because we would be very stuck. Like, if they try to do anything that had anything to do with the Robert Englund timeline, he doesn't want shit to do with it. He doesn't want to dress up as Freddy. He doesn't want to do the voice, you know? Like, well, maybe the voice. He'd probably be fine with that. But, like, he's said a bunch of times for probably 10 years now that he does not want to dress up as Freddy ever again. He said it's too fucking long in the makeup chair. And he was saying, like, the last time that he did, when they did Freddy versus Jason, he was saying, like, even though the makeup was quicker, because they, like, he was talking about that shit on something I was watching. And he was saying they, like, with Freddy versus Jason, he was like, they basically just printed my face out and glued my face to my face. And that was easy. He was like, you just glue it there. And he goes, but the contacts hurt, and the fake teeth he had to wear for that one, he said, hurt, like, a lot, and it was, like, uncomfortable. And I'm like, that's probably how they got such a spooky fucking fit for that close up when he's wearing those fake teeth. They were probably painful to wear because they were so fucking form fitting.
Yeah, tracks.
But, like, he was saying, he was like, it was a fun run. You know, he said he liked being in the movie, but certain things about it were just as annoying as being in it back in the 80s when it took 5 hours to do the makeup. And I mean, he's older now. He's like 70. So Robert Englund doesn't want to be Freddy. And I mean, hell, he got typecast as just Freddy for how long? Like, he was Freddy, and he's the guy from Hatchet. And there you go. But he's been in a ton of other shit. He's been in some really bad stuff, though. But I mean,
yes, he has.
He has fun with his career, you know.
But so is Rip Torn. Rip Torn's been in, like, fucking everything.
Didn't he just pass away or no?
He passed away a while ago.
Oh. Yeah, Rip Torn. What a name.
All right.
I'm going to be Folded Ben. That's my name. I'm Fold Bend. His name's Rip Torn. I'm Fold Bend. Twist Turn. My name is Twist Turn. All these girls that my Twitter's pulling up, and I have no idea why. Like, I don't follow any of this shit. Look at this. See, follow. It's like, I don't follow it. I don't fucking follow it. I don't fucking follow it. I don't know why there's all these titties on my screen. I don't follow any of these bitches. It says it's my For You page. Like, what the fuck? What is this? This is kind of for me. Let me have some weed. It's made of smoke, guys. There's no way this is a waste. It's just coating the whole joint in smoke.
Yeah.
It's a high burn ratio, though. Like, that shit's gonna, you puff that shit, it's gonna burn halfway up.
That's too fast.
Yeah. It's probably just loosely rolled. Like the paper's burning around it. What the fuck?
All right, y'all, I'm at it again. I just gotta say, if I'm known for doing big meats, I gotta
Did you recently fall into a load of dinosaur meat, sir?
keep that reputation going. So, of course, Mosquito Market, 45
sound like
pound
Bama
steak. Yes.
45
fucking pounds?
That's not a steak for.
So you've recently visited Bedrock. Like, this is the kind of steak they put in your window and your car fucking rolls to the side.
This thing is a beast. 45 pounds. Got to tie it up so it's nice and tight during the cook. And obviously, I had to pull out the tape measure.
He actually does kind of sound like Bam
8 inches thick. Yes. How would you want your 8-inch thick steak cooked? I'm going for medium rare. So I'm going to pull out the creamy horseradish.
Oh, shit. We got Uncle Guns on the chat. He said, Freddy was not the killer in Elm Street. Nancy was the killer in all of them except for part 3. Is that the gay one? That's a gay one. It was Nancy when she was trying to transition for a couple of days there.
Gonna go with my not yet released SP.
I don't care. Show me the cooked version.
I'm close to a medium rare. So pull out those probes. I got my serrated knife, and we're just gonna go right down
close
the
to
middle.
Medium rare?
I'm pretty sure I got the redemption.
How did he
This
not
was
hit a
fully
bone?
thawed, as the last one I did was.
What part of the animal is this? I feel like that much liquid pouring out the meat is kind of a bad sign.
No, that's fine.
Fully thawed. That's why it was like had a very strange cook that I had screwed up on. But this one, I nailed it. I'm happy. No more redemption.
It's actually when it's way more than that.
Cooks, send it down the hatch. That was a very tough
there you go.
bite,
That's how
but
I
it was
did it.
really good. So
I would pick up this chunk that he took a bite out of, like before he bit it. I would have picked up the other chunk probably, and I would have just been like, "All right, see you later." Just walk off with that shit. They'd be like, "Did he just take fucking like 23 pounds of meat? Where the hell's he going?" And I'm just chilling in here, like, got it. Fucking, I hook it up to a string and I'll hang it next to me. I'll bite it as I'm playing video games. You know, like, what's Trippy doing? And it's like he's eating 20-something pounds of whatever fucking part of the cow that was.
Oh, God.
Or 22 pounds, whatever. And he's in there, he's lifting weights.
Eat that much meat.
I'm just in here lifting weights. I'm like, it's all protein. It's protein.
Probably more than a month.
Yeah. I'd be in severe pain because I bet my sugar would probably still spike, even though it's basically solid protein and fat.
Mm.
My blood sugar would probably still severely spike just from the raid, like the, not the raid, the high amount of food coming in.
Hmm.
I did that before with salad one time, but I think it was the dressing mainly. Like I accidentally raised my sugar a bunch with a big ass salad. This guy looks really happy. This Farquaad. Is her hair? That guy's dying.
He's single.
That is some breakup level laughter. The dog is like, I'm not in this. He's crying. He's fucking crying. That, like, I don't even know if there's a language barrier, but that crossed it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Oh man, that was good. Smoking up in your car there. Oh, that's a Hellcat. Like them Challengers and Chargers we were watching. This is one of them. Damn, dude. I don't want to go nowhere with you ever again. Right? Like, this is also breakup level behavior. He had a woman next to him in the car. You see that shit? Or it's, maybe it's a dude, I don't know. But like, he had somebody in there he didn't like. He was like, look, man, here, I'm gonna put the blunt out. Watch this shit. And his buddy's like, what? Last time you said, shit. Like, last time you said that shit, fuck, man. You see the speedometer?
No, I can't.
50, 70, 80. Oh, it's fucking like hopping. Because he's so sideways. Like, I'm thinking it's probably kilometers too. I don't really. I was
trying to see if I could see a road sign, but
or MPH. I think it says M. Looks like it says MP. I can't really see anything else.
Yeah.
Steering wheel in the way. It might be kilometers though. That would make more sense because there's no way he's doing 80 right here. No fucking way. I wish he would have looked in the rear view because I bet he lit up everything behind him with smoke. There was probably tons of fucking smoke coming out of the back there. Not weed smoke, tire smoke.
Right.
I think that's a killing joke. Look like my friend the Killing Joke. I'm gonna tag him. I'm gonna tag him in that. I'm gonna tag him in that, my buddy. Not quote posted. I gotta tag him. And he's a Florida boy too. Anywho. Oh man. This guy looks like he's doing something stupid. It's a noodle. I like it. He says it tastes like candy. What does? Why do these noodles taste so weird? It's my tapeworm.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Ah.
I thought he was going to do something stupid.
1 second.
Better not. I'm gonna fuck you up.
You gonna hit her? Oh, okay. Well, that's enough of that. Ooh, he headbutt her in the nose. Ow, and I heard a pop. What's up? Did you text me? Oh. Was it people? I didn't. Oh, wow, it probably was. I didn't even hear it. Hang on, I'm looking. It's taking a minute for the thing to stop saying 3 days. 1, 2, 3. That's my sugar. I guess it must have not been beeping. Maybe it was. I don't know. No, I didn't hear it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know what time to wake you up. Like, I don't want to sleep all day or all night or whatever. Sleep super late. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah. I will give you guys the invite again. These open panels don't do super well. They don't perform super well for us, do they? If you guys want to rejoin, join it first. I don't know. Fucking, there's a Linktree link down at the bottom of the chat. You can click that and you can give me all your money. And I'll use it for useful things. Elvis Presley's longtime cook married Jenkins at Graceland. Long time. Okay, so this is somebody that cooked for
when I
Elvis.
walked into the dining room, I spoke. I said, good
Got
morning. He said, good morning. I said, what are we going to have for breakfast?
Dude, she could cook anytime. This lady would probably fucking kill it. Apparently, this was one of Elvis's longtime cooks.
Huh.
Yeah.
This morning, he said, fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. And I
Sorry, it was really quiet.
look.
She said, she asked him what he wanted, and he said, a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Said him, I said, what? He said, fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. I said, I never heard of it.
I never done heard of that shit before. That white boy was on some crazy shit. I was like, get the fuck out of my house. But it was his house. She like, but it was his house. And like, you know, I don't know. Afterwards, we had some sex. And you're like, oh, man, now I'm starting to think that she's not telling the truth. Fried peanut butter and
First
banana,
time
man.
I went in, fixed the sandwich and put it on the tray and brought it back. That wasn't right.
Well, she's wearing her dentures there. A
His
minute ago, she
father was
wasn't.
sitting there, and he said, Mary, I'm going with you and help you. And let's see, maybe both of us can get it right. I said,
Oh my God, what if this entire time he never actually ate this and it was just a crazy black woman who never even knew him that said that she made this for him and people just believed it? I feel like if you're somebody's chef, you're not also going to have a shirt with them on it, you know? Like you're around them that much, you're probably not going to be a big fan of their music.
okay. Then he said, let's toast the bread first. So we toast the bread and then spread the peanut butter on it and slice the bananas and put on it and put them into the skillet and kept
He said, oh, get some good shit right here, baby.
turning them with the spatula and turn them till they got heated all the way
I'm going to
through.
get stabbed by an Elvis
Then I
close.
take them in,
Elvis kills.
put them on the.
So it's a
put
grilled
and take them
cheese,
back
but
to the-
instead of
And he
cheese.
said, "Now that's what I want. That's
Bananas
right."
and peanut butter. Ew.
Yeah, but with the bread toasted prior to being put in the pan.
Yeah, this is. Oh.
That's a trick. That's a weird fucking trick. It's like candied bread or something. You know what I'm talking about? Like how they
kinda,
candy,
yeah.
like you do candied onion. Like yeah, like it's like what are you doing there, Elvis? You candy in the bread. Do you want this to be? This is literally a carb sandwich.
Pretty much.
Like it's butter. Okay, cool, butter. All right, whatever. It's basically fat or oil or whatever butter. Cool butter. Peanut butter, carbohydrates, and sugar, all the way up your blood, just all the way in there. And then you got banana, which is probably the single most healthiest thing in here, but at the same time, it's like one of the most fucked with plants, or I guess you say fruit, but it's technically not even really a fruit or whatever. You know what I mean? Like we have fucked with bananas since we figured out what they were, and we've messed with them genetically a lot. Why is there a fat guy?
Elvis Presley died here about 3:30 this afternoon. He had been found in his.
Okay, well, that was the announcement of him dying. Oh man, what'd you say?
I said they're also radioactive.
Oh, yeah, bananas.
Well, they're high in potassium, and so a
Mama,
certain
can I have a
percentage of that
brother?
potassium is going to be the radioactive isotope of potassium. It is nowhere near enough to be measurably
Don't even
dangerous,
exist yet.
but it's a fun, interesting fact about the fruit.
What are we doing? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What the hell's happening?
What?
Chili, you don't exist either. I'm not even white. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What did we just watch?
I don't fucking know.
Buy a house, be the best mommy ever, travel the world. And then it goes, Mama, can I have a brother? then it goes, chill, you don't even exist yet. All right. And then it says, can we travel to France for our next trip? And she says, chill, you don't exist either?
Huh?
And then it goes, I'm not even white. Why does it have 326,000 hearts?
What in the Kafkian bullshit is this?
I ain't even black, but I'd probably not get good views and have this video put up in some kind of positive light anywhere. Damn, Zach. None of your shit works? None of Zach's shit's working. He's got 3 things he's tried, and none of them work. His mics, his headsets. What's that? Your barber is a Glover. What the fuck is a Glover? I'm lost. I think the music has something to do with it. Maybe not. I don't want that guy cutting my hair with those hand movements. That look like bad news. This also screams bad news, but in a good way, because eyeball distraction. Ow.
Oh my God, I'm next. I'm next.
I was thinking the same thing. Except for the spit part. Like, you can keep the spit, but just slap me once. We'll see how that goes. That is a monkey playing with its dick. I think I'm going to skip that. I see a fat person with like some kind of, I think those are cookies, but they're like overinflated.
So good last time with the healthy, we got a little treat. Cookies.
Since you ate a piece of lettuce, you're going to have, oh, it's this thing. It's this fucking thing. Where you, like I saw somebody do this with weed, and they had a tray of weed with like a burning joint on it. And then, so like you had to hit the joint, and then the other person had like run down and grab something. And then when they came back, you did rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
And then they run down and, you trade off.
Right. One of you girls need them cookies.
Nope. She keeps beating the fat girl, though.
You both need to be doing this running back and forth.
She's beating the fatter girl, I should say. She's like,
Cookie monster over
she's gonna
here.
choke herself to death with all those crumbs. Damn. She's like, you fat bitch. Fucking ate 12 of them while I was gone. Fucking fat bitch. Somebody's gonna die from this. You hear how heavy she was breathing, still eating? She's gonna die, man. Dude, like, I'm doing comedy right now, YouTube. Shut up. That girl ain't gonna come back fast. Here it comes. Is it coming back up? It's because you kept chewing while you were running. She's gonna eat the she fucking yacked some of that back in her mouth, and now she's about to eat it again. She didn't let it out.
Stop.
Like, no, because when she was right here coming back, and she did like that, that's dry heaves. That's dry heaves. And then you see something sticking out of her mouth. There's a little bit of a light color there. And then she said, nope, I'm still eat that shit. I got a whole ass mouthful of cookie. I hate you. That can't go to waste. She's gonna kill that woman.
Oh, yuck.
You okay?
It's gross.
That's probably why I'm demonetized. Hey, it's after 1. I should actually be able to reapply for monetization right now.
Hell yeah.
Who's that? She brought her friends with her. Wonder Bra. Made out of the most elasticy elastics in the elastic business. She's like,
it's damnedest to preserve her modesty.
Absolutely. And she probably feels like she's being mooned. Kind of. Like that snap sound that I heard right in there, that was probably the bra. Right here. Right there. It's made of the finest space-age titty-protecting molecules. Unstable molecules from the Fantastic Four universe.
Right.
Why do I keep getting the N-word flashing across my damn screen? Goth girl's feet and spit. I'm tired of that shit. Honestly, what was she doing with the feet, though?
Well, I guess you're not sick of it. So that's like a card shifter
thing. This entire thing is AI. How are her legs bent like this? I don't think you can bend like this sitting in a driver's seat. I don't think that's possible.
Maybe she's got her legs across her lap.
Something's missing from this.
Yeah.
You know what? That's it. I don't need to make any more comments the rest of the year on the internet. I think I went. Just hit play and yep, something's missing in this.
Hi, I'm Serena, and I'm a fucking bitch.
Okay.
Come here. Down.
Is it Nami Mommy?
Your hand.
Is this her seat? No.
She's perfect.
I like her.
I'll take one. She's like, I'll take one. Fucking dude.
Can somebody tell me
what the fuck? The tomato identifies itself as a red bell pepper.
why my tomato is a strawberry?
There is a strawberry in there. No.
Yeah.
Did you make a Tamaro baby? That doesn't right. That doesn't sound right. Tamaro baby. That ain't right now. Stromero. It's just.
Can
It can't
somebody
be real.
tell me why my tomato is a strawberry?
I thought it was trying to be a red bell pepper.
Me too.
I don't think that was real.
A different direction than I was expecting.
It's real. It's totally real. Just letting it out. just irradiating the audience and fart.
belong to? What are you doing, Michael? What's his name? Juan. That's easy. Michael, go. Belong to?
Tell him to walk by. Was she still trying to put her ass in his face? Just like, go by. Look at my ass, though. He's over there drooling and shit. I hope that ain't his like mom or something. And then he's a little kid, but still, like, it doesn't even mean the shit people put onto it.
Right.
Okay, that's enough of that. That was enough of that before I clicked. Stop, you did fucking Twitter. Just even dudes at what's happening here. I would play all of these guys, but YouTube's gonna like, yeah.
Can't take you anywhere, X. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I don't open this app when I'm outside of the house. Like, I just don't, because, well, a few times I have, like, handed anybody my phone or anything, you know? It's rare, because, like, I'm kind of a tech dude, so, like, I kind of like my tech, you know? I kind of sort of know what I'm doing. The last time something like crazy happened was when I was in the hospital a bunch of years ago, and I couldn't figure out why the fuck my phone had accents and shit. Like, something happened, you know, between me getting to the hospital and then, right? I somehow changed my keyboard to some other language, and so like everything had an accent over every letter and shit. And I was trying to figure out how to fix it, so I asked one of the nurses to help me. And I opened my phone for her, and for whatever fucking reason, Tinder popped open.
Oh no!
And like it was just Tinder with some chick in a bikini. And I was like, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that Tinder was open. And she didn't say shit, and then she tried to help me out, but like that was nice of her. You know, she didn't have to do that. What's this kid doing? He gonna eat it. Down the hatch, bud. Is that the kid from Everybody Hates Chris? Is little kid rock? I don't think so. But oh, he does he?
What if vampires actually exist? And if they do, what would they look like today? One of the strangest vampire cases dates back to 1997, when a very unusual man was
I remember this guy.
invited onto a TV talk show. He looked exactly like a real vampire, but the audience assumed it was nothing more than makeup and part of the act. Then he suddenly claimed that he was already 350 years old, and that's when things became even stranger, because he also said that his kind isn't afraid of sunlight, unlike the vampires you've seen in movies. His name was Don Henry, and he claimed that his fangs were completely real. And of course, he also said that he drinks a red liquid, not human blood, only animal blood. But here's where it gets even stranger. During the show,
this dude's still around? I'm surprised. They showed a literal Instagram for this dude.
he even took a lie detector test, and according to the show's lie detector test, the results suggested he was telling the truth, but that wasn't the end of it. After that interview, Don Henry disappeared from the public eye, and most people assumed the whole thing had simply been staged for television. But now, almost 30 years later, people have found Don Henry again on social media, and what many noticed made the story even more unsettling, because he doesn't just look like he hasn't aged, he actually looks younger than he did almost 30 years ago. And recently, more and more people on TikTok have been claiming to be real vampires, like Nick and his family, whom I talked about in another video, or the
of course they have.
Girl who claims she's over 104 years old, and many others. So what do you think? Do vampires really exist, or do they belong only in movies?
That'd be some shit if they did, and they'd just been like hanging out. I'm pretty sure that like something would happen eventually. You know, one of them would go nuts or something. That's all it would take, like just one vampire going kind of crazy and biting one extra person. And it's like the whole world would know, you know? I don't know. It's fucking, it's not really all that fucking hard to believe it or not, right? It's like Epstein existed. Epstein existed. So like, it's kind of hard to doubt that vampires were a thing.
What? I don't draw a connection there.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like, if they came out and they were like,
Epstein's
vampires
not
are real.
Extraordinary.
Right.
He's a human being.
Like if they came out and they were like, vampires are real, but not like what we put in movies. You know, if they were like just people that need like extra fucking iron in their blood, they'd be like, holy shit, half the planet's vampires. You know?
Right.
Like if they came out and they said that like, oh, there's these guys that can fly. Of course, everybody'd be like, that's bullshit. Nobody would ever believe it. Because maybe they can't fly. And maybe they only move a little bit quicker than everybody else. Maybe they only need to like drink blood in an extreme situation. Know what I mean? Like maybe it would, I mean, reality is pretty lame, right? So maybe real life vampirism is just like people who have low iron for real. Like maybe that's really it.
Sure.
A lot of Wiz Khalifa clips today. Weird.
It's just if they're going to make metaphysical claims, I want to see evidence because that's a pretty extraordinary thing to say.
What's that guy's name again? Did he say Don Henry?
Because these aren't just people with claiming like iron deficiencies. They're saying they're like hundreds of years old.
I know. Like if that were the thing, if it was like you're hundreds of years old, maybe you don't have to drink blood, but like you still do have to eat worms or something.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like something. I don't know.
Everybody hates me. Nobody likes me. I'm gonna eat some worms.
I don't see 20,000 followers. I think this is it. And he supposedly looks younger than he did 30 years ago. There's like a photo posted here. Fuck it. Let's open them all. Sometimes it's Instagram and you got to do that. All right, so no posts yet. Profile is private. Some kind of posts, but from an Asian man. All right. And no post yet. I think they were lying to us. This doesn't look like it's really that guy's profile. That's him.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah. He'd been hitting that
But
testosterone replacement therapy, yeah.
It's got that hyper glow.
It's weird. Where did I find that? Was that on? That was on here, wasn't it? Twitter. It's interesting. That'd be somebody to reach out to YouTube interview. It's like this guy Don Henry. Like if you could get his attention, you know. I don't think it would bring very much attention though, but it would be a fun fucking interview. I bet you.
Holy shit! My husband is here! Get in the box! Hurry!
What the shit?
What's going on?
Dear God.
You're out of breath?
Nothing. I just finally organized the room.
What the fuck? This giant clear storage box just dropped.
She just okay.
From $50 to $10, and it ships free. It's massive. Perfect for your messy clothes, kids, toys, tools, literally anything. Because it's totally transparent, you can see everything inside in a flash, making your chaos look super organized.
Gonna hide your black boyfriend.
Sturdy, versatile, and ridiculously spacious, this thing handles it all. Tap the orange shopping cart at the bottom left and grab this limited time deal before it's gone.
I like how she put one of these boxes down onto a pair of shoes and the pair of shoes disappeared. She's like, I'm just making out with my black boyfriend, with my baby, and all my clothes all over the place.
A huge pile of bras.
Yeah.
Holy shit! My husband is here!
But look, he stored himself while asking, where do I go? She's going to keep that black man fresh for later. She's going to keep him vacuum sealed. That dude can't breathe. There's no way he's going to survive. She like put so many clothes in there. When she opens that thing, it's going to have an impression of his body on the inside of her clothes, like womb.
What's a degree of meal prepping I had not considered.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I just finally organized the room.
What the fuck? This giant clear...
Is this what ads are going to be from now on? There's going to have to be some laws, man. Oh, this is the guy that copies that weird fucking chick, right? No, that's a cookie. What are we doing here? Are those coconut cookies? No. No. The only time that coconut sweets are good is if you eat enough of them for them to taste good. Anybody out there in the audience have any idea what I mean? Like, have you ever eaten coconut cookies for like Christmas or something? You get weird sweets and shit from Granny. and you ever start like eating them and you're like, ugh. And you eat another one. You're like, ah. And you eat another one and you're like, all right. And then you keep eating them and you're like, man, this tastes like a Mount Joy. What is it called? Almond Joy or whatever, without the almonds.
Almond Joy.
Yeah. Like, and yeah, like that's how I feel about coconut. Any kind of like sweet is like, it's only good after you've eaten enough of it for it to taste good.
No, I like coconut.
I'm talking about like, you know, those hard ass fucking like coconut cookies come around Christmas time. Those specifically, that's what I'm really talking about, is like, they're only good until after you've eaten like 5 or 10. And then you're like, you know what? Now I like them. And you're sitting there just munching. My grandma used to do, well, my step grandma, my dad's mom, my stepdad's mom, she used to, every single fucking year, she would buy us like a mound of like German chocolate and shit from, what's it called over here? Like, it's called Frankenmuth. It's like this place you go and they got all this Christmas themed shit and all these like special candies and stuff. And she would buy us like the chocolates in the candies box where it's like these little tiny squares and they're like little cakes, right? But they have these different flavors. Some of them had like alcohol in them and shit. And she'd buy us that, like sausages and cheese and shit, all that kind of stuff. So like every Christmas we had a refrigerator packed full of these huge boxes of like assortments of different things. And yeah, like some of them would be those little cake things, and some of them would be like the bigger ones, the round ones that are like cake balls or whatever. She'd buy us all that shit. And like every year we would find something in there that the whole house liked, but there was only like a small little finite amount of it. But yeah, we would get all that kind of crap, man. So the coconut cookies were in there sometimes, and just like anything you could really imagine. Like she would buy these tubs of eclairs, these like miniature eclairs. She'd buy like a tub of them for us. I remember one year my stepdad grabbed them and he goes, "Those are mine." And like when we got home, he was like, "No, seriously, nobody touch them. They're fucking mine." And I sat up like a couple nights later or whatever. It was like a week later. I sat up and I couldn't get rid of the feeling of wanting something to eat. So I went in the freezer and I found them fuckers and I took them in my room and I watched TV, and I think I put back like 4.
Oh no.
You know, like they were little tiny little ice creams to me. I was a kid and I was watching like Adult Swim or something on Saturday, you know?
Right.
It was like I put him back and he just wasn't eating them because he wasn't like a fan of sweets. So it's like I don't even know why he said they were his. Maybe to bother somebody or, you know, mess with mom or something. I don't know. But he didn't notice it for like a month. And my mom was like, "You probably ate them while you were drinking or something." And he's like, "Oh yeah, well, you're right. Probably did."
Perfect crime.
Like, yeah, no harm, no foul. And but his mom would give us all that kind of stuff all throughout like the Christmas season, you know. Like you go over her house, dude. She was like one of them cool kind of like older grandmas and shit. I'd go over with my stepdad all the time, you know. And like if it was like after Christmas or something, she might be like, "Hey, why don't you go in the other room right quick? I heard something's in there for you." Like a month or something after Christmas, she might just leave a fucking present sitting in a different room and tell me to go in there, or, you know, a month after. Like, it turns out you had more shit here from Christmas. And it's like, I knew she went out and bought whatever it was and just thought like, oh, I'll give this to him and surprise him. And blame it on Christmas, you know? She did that shit. Like she was more in my life and stuff than my real grandma, you know? So, yeah. Step grandma. She was awesome. To a degree, of course. You know, as a kid, she was awesome. When I became an adult, it was a different story. Not like we argued or nothing, but like, you know, it's not a kid no more.
Right.
And yeah, stepdad was no longer around and shit. She would still talk with me. So like, that's cool. Yeah. Like I said, she was in my life way more than my real grandma, because my real grandma and like the rest of the family were kind of asses to us. Me and my mom. You know, my sister.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Like it took me until I was like 18 or 19 before I really got to like sit down and meet my grandma. And that was at a family reunion. So like even with that, you know, there's a ton of people around and shit. But we kind of like, you know, got kind of close, and then she ended up passing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was just thankful for us to be able to like get together and spend time beforehand. That's all.
That part's good.
Yeah,
that is good.
But like, she was always apologetic and shit because like she felt like her and my grandpa, which is also like my step grandfather, actually. She feels like they were like racist and shit. My stepdad was black, and like when they heard that, they never wanted nothing to do with us. There's a lot of roaches, dude. Hope they're wearing a mask. Jeez. Why are there so many roaches? Why are they swimming towards you? That was a good plan. Why are you parked in a pond?
Yeah, like, why is there so much water on the ground?
Maybe that's just raid. Like, damn, I've sprayed 500 cans of raid at these things. They're still coming. It's just raid. Imagine the smell. Like, they're just swimming through the raid. They're like, hey, bud, It's kind of nice. Ain't no bugs getting in here. Yeah.
At that point, you've got much larger problems than the cockroaches.
Well, it's like, that's the thing, man. You know, they even say that it happens like in a microcosm, like in apartments and homes. People will like try to take care of the bug problem themselves, especially in an apartment, right? So they'll hit them with raid. But this is how roaches have been, like, they've been like doing micro evolutions. So like basically you spray them with a bunch of the raid. Now they're used to the raid. So when they give birth, like their kids are already fucking immune to it. So now you got to go get like the extra strength raid, right? And now you're spraying like the younger crowd with it. But the ones that survive, they gain an immunity to the new raid. So now their kids are going to be immune to it from birth. And they said that's how roaches work.
It's a tolerance, not an immunity, but close enough.
Well, yeah, like they can just kind of take it. And then it doesn't bother them anymore. And then like the next generation, you know, so they're becoming like super roaches in comparison to 10 years ago. And they're like, we're starting to run out of ideas pretty much for roaches. It's like one day they'll be to the point where they're just too tough for all of our fucking bug killers. Like, yeah. And then we'll go back to like our first one, you know, the weak raid, and then somehow that'll work, you know. It's like, I'm pretty sure when you gain some kind of tolerance to something, it kind of replaces your tolerance for something else after you've gained a tolerance so many times. You know what I mean? I would think that you'd start to rewrite other things in a way. If it's the tolerance to like a similar threat, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
At a certain point, yeah. But that's the thing. Like they've been saying, it's happening like in apartments, right? So like you're on your like 7th or 8th generation of roaches. You're pretty much out of poisons that work, and you got to call the big guys, and they got to come in with like the super toxics. Like, hey man, we could spray your house, but it ain't gonna smell the same for 15 years. And you're like, yeah, well, what else am I gonna do? Like, let it smell like roach spray for 15 years, as long as they don't come back for a while. Like 12 months later, they're back. They're like, hey man, we can chill in this stuff now too. And you're like, fuck. But like, I don't know, man. I've had, in my entire life, I've lived at one place that had roaches. And it was because we were in a flat and the people downstairs from us were disgusting. So we started getting some of theirs. You know, because that's a solo house. So yeah, like we had a roach here or a roach there, and fucking as soon as we noticed that we had it, we called our fucking landlord. And we told him, we're like, well, you need to either tent this bitch or get rid of those tenants and tent their half of the place and pay us to live somewhere else or something. Like, I remember my mom telling the landlord that. And he was like, well, I ain't paying for you guys. If I could avoid it. And then he ended up I think he ended up paying for us to stay at a hotel for like 2 days. Or it was, oh no, you know what it was? He, instead of like tenting that place off and keeping us as tenants in that place, he offered us a new place to stay. That's what it was. That's how we ended up at our like last house in that city. That's what it was. He moved us from his flat on Maple to his like single family home on Burke Street. That's what it was. That was how he said, like, sorry about that, you know. And then like I think he sprayed Burke before he let us live there. Because he was like, you guys have been a tenant of mine for, I think at that point it was like 4 years. He's like, you guys have been a tenant of mine for like 4 years and you have never missed a rent payment. So like he was like, I will find a place with better stuff for you guys. That's what he told us. Ended up moving us into one of his other shitty houses, but at least this place didn't have bugs. Like, it was funny, man. When we moved, knowing that, you know, we had seen roaches in the house. When we moved, what we did was we like left our fucking boxes kind of like out and just brought in each object. And like we wiped every fucking thing we owned down and shook everything we owned out before we would put it in the new house. Just in fucking case. Just in case there were any roach eggs with us. And yeah, like that's how we got rid of them. Never saw another roach in another place ever. Because we do not keep like nasty shit around, you know? Like I'll be the first one to admit my apartment's cluttered. I got too much shit, too small of a space to live in or to keep it in. And I need to be more like open to throwing shit away. But like keeping dirty dishes or anything like that around, I do not do. Me, no. You know, you might see a little clutter around here, but you ain't seeing bugs. Unless it's a spider, you know, or like a cricket, the regular shit. But you ain't seeing fucking roaches going around my shit. Oh, hell no. I have cousins that have huge amounts of roaches at every home they have ever lived in my entire life. And it's like going over there the few times that I will or have, you know, is about the only time I want to be around a fucking roach. And I don't even want to be around it. I'm just there to, you know, do whatever. It's family members, you know, like help them out with whatever. But I don't even want to walk in their fucking house. Nasty. Stinks from a distance. What the fuck is this? Vaping is not tongue, so cool. What in the fuck is this, y'all? Send link, Trippy. I'll join. Got my shit squared. My stomach hurts. I'm probably gonna have to get up and eat soon. The link is in the pinned comment at the bottom of the chat. So like, basically I'm warning you, Zach. Don't expect it to be a very long stream. I'm getting hungry. And it's already been 4 hours. Yeah. Any idea what this means, Ant? Any idea?
What is it?
What the fuck this means? It says
Vaping
vaping
is not tongue. So cool. Nope. This is weird.
SAR cool? SA cool? I don't know, but it looks like a roll of toilet paper with duck feet. I don't know. Maybe it's a tampon. Maybe it's a vape, but like some idiot drew this. The only comment on it says, not gonna lie, this would make me begin. I guess begin vaping. That's a lot of fucking dishes. Holy crap. That's making a lot more mess than you had to deal with before. Okay. Yes, take the disgusting dish and rinse it barely and throw it into the gross water. It's this is not as good of a job as they think they're doing. Was this chick like mad at her husband or something? Or this dude or whoever this is seems to be mad at the world. And they're like, yes, I poop on plate. I wipe off with dirty water, throw in dirty water. Like, I don't think anything in there got clean. It's wiped. That's about it.
Harder does not mean
I'm pretty sure she has something important to say.
harder me.
What does harder mean?
Harder does not mean.
I know what she means. Harder doesn't mean like harder means like you want to give them the you know, because like you're tightening a screw. You want to get that thing all the way tight. Here you go, Ant. Here's something that'll freak you out.
Just highlight this inner and then highlight this.
This will crack you up, man. Or freak you out. One of the two.
I'm trying to blur it out. I want it to look like
That's
a bunny
wild.
rabbit, but I feel
What's it gonna do?
little highlight there.
Because like he knows what he's gonna do. He can see what he's going for, you know.
She has to have teeth because my nostrils are too big. No, dude.
When he covers his mouth, that's when you can see what he's doing.
I can't breathe. I'm getting dizzy. Wait.
Look at that shit, dude. He's got the little hair. Got the tiny hair.
Oh my god.
This couple of dudes, man. Couple of gay dudes messing around with gay stuff, but being funny as shit. We got a little dude in the fridge. Why do you have a hammer?
Are you serious right now? Are you fucking?
You gonna keep letting him do it though?
Get your ass out.
I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna let him keep doing it, you're not really teaching him any kind of lesson about any of what he's doing being bad. You know? I keep seeing this everywhere I fucking go. Every time I turn on Twitter, I see this fucking same clip. I mean, cool body paint, you know? Unless that's an outfit, because if so, I'm like, damn, material is becoming too tight. Way too tight. We gonna roll us a doobie. We gonna set us up a doobie. Little spliff. I want a jar of marijuana. I do. How much does a jar cost? I want one.
Depends how much it's in it.
It's got to be a lot. I'd imagine because like they look like there's quite a bit. Like the jar she picked up, it looked like a decent amount, maybe like a quarter, half, something. Might be a full ounce.
They go down to eighths.
Oh, okay.
And they go up. The ounce jars are big.
I want a little jar. She had a little jar. I'm pretty sure this.
Yeah, little jars are probably like eighths.
Looks like lady
maybe
fingers.
A quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want this whole setup because I'm trying to figure out how to or not figure out, but I'm trying to get good at rolling.
Mm.
Up there.
What she had there looked like it could have been like an ounce, maybe half an ounce. Yeah.
Hear my meter beeping?
Yep.
Start beeping, beeper. There's a beep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is literally. I hate to tell y'all, but that would be the time. That would be an alarm that tells me my blood sugar's low.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, take care of yourself.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it.
Sounds good.
We'll bring on Zach because Zach didn't get to say shit. So what I'm gonna do? Bring up Zach. You can come up.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
No, you go ahead and go. Your blood sugar's low.
Yeah, man.
No, you go ahead and go.
All right, chat. Chat. We're gonna end it here. I don't think I'm gonna raid nobody because I don't feel like it. Sugar's low. All right, y'all in the chat. Thanks for being here, y'all, and people here with me, and Mr. Plague Trucker Zach, and yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Y'all have a good night.
You can't see me.
Me too.
Yeah.